Did we have to go live through the event?
It's not live?
You did go live, but don't you have to go to the event and then click live on the event?
I went to it.
Oh, I didn't know if you did or not.
Yeah, I went to a manage event. There's Abby.
Oh. Okay.
Abby is here. Abby, tell us about your Cracker Barrel experience. Did you find something cute?
Hello. All right, I can see her now.
What'd you find at the Cracker Barrel? I need to get our haunted house and show everybody too. Hey, Debbie.
There's
Debbie's
Debbie.
always one of the first ones on. Abby and Debbie.
Let me see if I.
It's on us.
I don't know what's happening.
Just tap it once.
I did. Oh no, it's on us.
Yeah, we don't want that.
You don't want that?
No. No luck. Just got some biscuits and jelly. LOL. Gosh, that sounds so good. Why didn't I think of that? I could have got some biscuits and grape jelly. There's Mama Donna. There's Marianne. Hey, Marianne. Hey, Deb. I'm glad you got on. How y'all doing over there, Deb? Y'all hanging in there? Nathan's going to have to bring my Cracker Barrel score over here in just a second. I have a good story to tell. As usual, I'll wait till the end, and I'm trying to eat while we're starting the live. Country ham and Hawaiian rolls. What's everybody up to today? Yep, set him like right here. Oh, right there's good. Everybody can see him good.
One over there.
You have to put a light puck in him too.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. Marianne says hello.
Hello, Marianne.
Hello. Deb is on. Donna's on. Abby's on. Marianne. Let's see who
Double.
else. Debbie's on. The double.
The double. Look how big that is.
It's real fluffy.
It is.
That's another color combination Nathan made. White, orange, and black.
Yep. I liked it.
I'll have to show you. I did run a few pieces through the coffee and blow dry it. It's pretty cool looking. Definitely makes it look dirty and crinkly and old. I know. I hope Gina can get on today. Deb says, is anyone else's sound going in and out? Yeah, let us know. Hopefully it's not going to be a pain today. Jamie's supposed to be hopping on. She said she ran the boys out of the room. She ran them grandbabies out of the room so she could get on the live. Softer look. Mine is. Oh, hey, Lori. Lori says, hi, he's awesome. Lori, have you been on before?
I think she has. Yeah.
Has she? My memory's terrible.
Yeah. I think so.
Laura, if you want me to start sending you invites, are you able to find us pretty easy? I know a lot of times people say they can't find our live very easy for some reason. I haven't talked to Gina this week. Hopefully she's going to be on. I think
She's got school and stuff.
She was, yeah, I know. She was busy last week.
Yeah.
But hopefully.
Oh, today we're going to try something out.
Lori said no.
Oh, first time for her?
I don't know.
She don't want you to. She don't.
I forget the question now, Lori. I don't know if I said, are you new or is this your first time or?
Do you want me to invite you?
Do you want me to invite you?
No,
I asked too many
no,
questions. I'm
no, thank
sorry.
you.
I like the white mixed into the festooning. Yeah, it's really pretty. Okay, Lori says send invites, please. All right, Lori, we will remember. We will remember that and invite you for sure. Nathan's like, no, she's been here.
I thought she has.
But that's awesome. Thanks for coming by and hanging out. We got a fun one today.
Go get that out of the way.
Yes, Abby said I love him. He's so cute. This is Lori's first time.
Right.
Welcome in, Lori. We all love hanging out and crafting and talking about crafting and what works for us and what we don't like. Nathan's good at doing experiments, and he's got some pretty interesting experiments going right now.
Yeah.
You're going to like it. You know, he always comes up with a good plan.
Yeah. Well.
A good plan.
They're not always.
Does my screen look, does my cameras, can you wipe my cameras over
Your
here?
camera dirty?
Just wipe them. It looks a little
A
foggy.
little foggy?
Yeah, just wipe them up.
All right, hang on.
Thank you. There's a gnat in here. It's driving me crazy. I tried to get it, but I missed it.
All right, I was thinking.
There's Jamie.
I was thinking about the crackle and what it could be made out of, and it smells like school glue to me. So.
And no, we don't have glue.
No. I was just trying to figure out because there's no ingredients on it.
Yeah, that's tricky. I feel like that's illegal.
What? Having no ingredients?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I don't know.
I mean, I don't think you have to have measurements, clearly, but you do have to have ingredients.
Yeah.
Oh, there's Doug. He said, I love the scaly side-eye. Isn't it the best?
Yeah.
Let me get a light pack for him.
All right.
Oh, you can show him our mama jammas.
Yeah, we just ordered these. They come from L&J.
We ordered them from Pentart USA.
Yeah, we ordered them from Pentart, but they were shipped out by L&J, and she's in New York, and she might be, affiliated with them. Kind of like the IOD molds. She ships them out from her place also.
Decoupage queen, which I feel like is probably her.
Yeah. But these are big ones. But we were out for them that couple of days, and I was like, what can I use to cause that? And I was looking up fast drying varnishes, fast drying polyacrylics.
I'll get it for you later, okay?
So
I'm gonna get
I tried out. See, I tried out the Elmer's glue. We got. Well, it's not Elmer's. It's their white Amazon glue. But I tried it out, and then I tried out Mod Podge, but there was the thinner Mod Podge. I got a thicker one.
Good, Deb. I'm glad your sound is good now. Yeah, you all look
But
at that. Isn't that crazy?
that's
That's
the
just a
Mod
piece of that
Podge.
cardboard, that flimsy cardboard we use.
But that's the skinny Mod Podge, or the thin Mod Podge. And then that was the glue. But it was...
It's weird how it did a line.
Well, that's my brush marks. So my brush goes down through there and it piled up. So it needs to be... That's why I was saying I needed it to be thick.
Okay.
So my brush went down through there and pushed the glue off to the side, and it got good cracks.
Gosh, I'm not used to not having my nails.
But the Mod Podge was thicker. And then I bought even a thicker Mod Podge. I was like, no, let's try it even thicker to see if we can get them more prominent. So I'm just going to test it out and we'll see.
Y'all want to see how I know when Nathan's been into the scissors? ClayShay scissors in my drawer.
Yeah.
Yeah, Lori, I'm glad. Lori, have you watched any of the lives recorded on YouTube, or how'd you find out about us? Because everybody can tell you, our lives are really long. We all just hang out and talk and try to show as much of all the steps that Nathan does as possible. But we have our regular awesome group here who all love to learn and craft and have all been making the stuff that Nathan's been making and more, and it's really awesome. And trying out the ClayShay. So that's my other question for you. Have you heard of ClayShay? Have you ordered any yet? Are you waiting to learn a little bit more about it? Because it's pretty awesome. You will really love it. I'm trying to get some batteries in this light puck here. I don't know how many light pucks we have, but we need to order more again. Nope. Somehow you showed up in my feed and I said, oh. Well, that's awesome, Lori. We're excited to have you.
Yeah, this is the Mod Podge I got to try out for this crackle.
It says super gloss, but it doesn't say super thick on the bottle.
No.
But everything you read on Amazon or anywhere says the super gloss is super thick.
It says one coat though, so it is thick.
Mm-hmm. You gonna put that down?
It's more like a paste.
Put that down in him.
Right.
But you can't really tell it right now. A little bit. He's so cute.
All right, so I'm just going to put this on here kind of thick. Oh, there's the helper.
Here comes our helper. Salem is such a good helper. Yes, her's a good girl. Checking out the scaly pail. Don't be huffing the glue. She does love chemicals. Man, you can't spray bleach with her being around without her trying to get in it and lick it. She's so bad. I don't know why. But I have heard of other people's cats being that way too. So it's just a thing. Well, Fanny. In this house, we love cats, Lori. We have 3. We have a special needs boy. We have our little crazy panther girl you just saw, and a big Texie boy. He's taking a nap in the floor on the rug. Hey, Debbie. 2 Debbies on right now. And a Deb. So, Lori, if you like to craft, if you like to make things, I don't know if you've ever sculpted or used air dry clay or anything before, but we use... Here, let's move the skull so they can see what you're doing.
All right, yeah, I'm just coating this little... This is this little test piece we're using.
Yeah, so that's a little, it's probably like one of those little vinegar bottles with a little, it has a glass stopper in it. And I had painted it black, and I was going to add something to it and use it with my potion bottles that I made with, what am I trying to think of? Tissue paper and paper towels Mod Podged over them to give them that rough look. And then I put skulls on the front of them or on the tops of some of them. And this one just never made it to that point. So this one's a good one to test on. It'll look really cool being a potion bottle. Missed a spot there. It'd be really cool being a potion bottle that's all crackled. So that's what we want to do. He'll rub the dark wax on it to see how awesome the crackle works. So this is his experiment in front of you guys. Of doing this with Mod Podge and Minwax polyacrylic fast drying.
Yeah.
Clear matte. That's good. I'm glad it's matte. It doesn't matter. We got that awesome spray.
Yeah.
There's Donna. Hey, Donna. Donna says hi. Donna's ghost is so cute. I haven't looked back at my messages, Donna. You'll have to tell me if Wes loved your ghost, if he just loves the ghost, and if you named the ghost. Yeah, crackle is our thing now. Lori, like the crackle on this little ghost is so good. And that's a Pentart. That crackle is this Pentart Fine Line Crackle Varnish. And that dries clear. That threw me off in the beginning. You all notice I don't have any polish on. I feel really naked. This is the first time in, I don't know, 20-something years maybe I didn't have nail polish on. My nails are being kind of stupid right now, so I need to give them a break. So, Nathan never even tells me till he tells you all. I knew he was working on the lamp today, the lamp we got at the yard sale, just because he had it out. But he still won't tell me if he's just going to make that one ball in the middle into something, or if he's going to put another one at the bottom. My guess is he's going to do at least 2, maybe 3.
Yeah.
That's my guess. Am I guessing right, or are you going to tell?
Yeah.
Okay. So he'll do a bigger one at the bottom where there's not a ball, and then the ball in the middle will be that size or a little bigger, and then there'll be a smaller one on top to cover up that other little piece. Lori says, I love crackle and the vintage look. Well, we do too. We love it. Nathan especially is really good at doing all that and making everything look like folk art. It's crazy how much you can age something. I don't know if you've seen any pictures or anything yet, or if you've been able. You'll have to subscribe to our YouTube channel. We're 9 Lives of Vintage Vibes. And if you decide you want to order some ClayShay, just use our code. It's at avstudio.com.
What are you doing, Logan?
And it's our code is 9 Lives, all caps, all together. And it'll get 10% off, and then that helps us out too. But you'll love it. It's like concrete. It dries fast. It doesn't shrink. It doesn't crack. It's all awesome. And then you can put the crackle on it if you want to. But we seal everything with wax, and we use dark wax to age it more. But I think the oldest looking thing we've done is the owl. The owl looks super old.
Yeah.
I love the owl. And then we've been trying to regularly do an auction at 1:30 for what he made the previous week. The last week he made the adorable skeleton pal. And so that's what we're going to auction. Ooh, Donna says my 25 pounds is currently out for delivery. Because what'd you order first, Donna? Did you order 5 pounds? Donna says, oh, thanks. He does love him. And so does my mom. I'm making one for her and a birthday gift for a friend. I did not name him yet. That's awesome. See, that's what happens. You start making adorable stuff, and then it makes the best gift ever because nobody else has one.
Nope.
And none of them look alike. There's no two that look alike. He's made us 2 skeletons because it looks like a couple.
Leanne wanted it. She was like,
he wanted it too. He's
like, I think we need to keep them both together.
No, Nathan was like, no, we don't have to sell it. That's what Nathan said.
No.
Yeah, Donna said 5 pounds. Yeah, probably always best to start out with 25, but you don't know. Here, let's not rub on that. No, let's not. Gosh, she's such a brat. She's such a brat. Let's not. Don't mess with the little skeleton. She says, meow.
Oh.
Oh my Lord, that little girl.
Hang on, I'll get your bed up here.
Yeah. Our owl. Where is our owl? Grab our owl, would you, real quick? So we have 2 skulls. One is a boy. One is a girl. We think they're a couple. Yep, little Salem Winterford. She thinks she's in control of everything. She kind of is, I guess. This is the oldest looking thing, though, Lori, that we've made, that Nathan's made, and I just love it. So here's the finish. No one would ever have a clue that something like this was literally brand new and just made. Well, that's our little owl guy. Super cool. So, crackle, wax, all that really gives it that awesome look. Bob's on.
Oh.
Hey, Bob. Man, I haven't checked today, but yesterday I saw your package was still delayed. Bob won the owl in the auction, and I don't know. I guess just because it's like you're so far away from us on the West Coast. I think it takes longer out there, a lot longer for some reason.
UPS or?
Yeah, it was UPS. It said it was delayed yesterday. I can't remember when it said it was expected by. Hopefully soon. Thank you, Deb. I forgot you didn't get to see the owl either. Deb's not been able to be on in a couple weeks. Where's Cindy? Where's Gina and where's Cindy? I know Deborah can't get on. She's doing an estate sale. Sherry just had surgery. We do have a group text, Lori, if you ever want to be added into it. It's not for everybody, but it's nice because we all kind of help each other. And everybody answers questions and show off what we're doing. Oh, Bob said it's because of the wildfires.
Uh-oh.
That's terrible. Yeah, that's so terrible. Yeah, I hate that. It's sad that anybody has to go through that, especially all the wildlife and just all the trees destroyed. Yeah, if you decide you want to get into our group text sometime, Lori, just let us know. But follow us on, or send me a friend request on Facebook. Follow us on our YouTube channel, and we're on Instagram. I don't post much on Instagram anymore, but there's a lot of good pictures on there from us. So what did you take off? Finial? You took off the finial.
Yeah, I took off the top part. I'll have to go in here and Frankenstein some stuff. Maybe get some more wire. Well, there is some wires that run out through there. I'll take them apart.
Now, are you going, since that's already kind of the shape of a witch hat a little bit, or are you going to just make the top?
I'm going to fix it, yeah.
Well, he's going to make the lampshade be a witch hat. It's going to be super cool.
I'm going to try.
This came from a yard sale. What did you get it for? $5? $5.
Yeah.
But, you know, Goodwill has lamps all the time.
Yeah.
It'd be really awesome if you could ever find one with the 3 balls stacked, but
it'll be fine.
It doesn't matter. I mean, you'll just build it up.
Yeah.
We won't waste all the ClayShay on it, but what you gonna do, foil?
Yeah, I'm gonna try to. What I'm gonna do today is we're gonna try to make the pumpkin. So I'm gonna put a good sized pumpkin down here, a little bit bigger than him, and then go smaller here. And we'll do the faces. I think I'm gonna do one of them as like the Kit Kat pumpkin. I don't know if you guys ever seen.
Oh my
it.
God, the Kit Kat pumpkin! I got to get my tablet.
It's a person that wasn't really good at carving pumpkins, and his face is kind of messed up. But he's got a little Kit Kat hanging out the corner of his mouth, saying, "You know, here's."
She says, "I'm sorry for what I did to your face."
Yeah. But we like that pumpkin, so I'm gonna put him in there, and then I'll just do maybe 2 normal ones. Whatever.
I thought I had this off, but I didn't, so it needs to be changed.
It'll take a minute to get it.
Oh, that's cool. Well, how about that? Bob said he used to live in Cincinnati, and his family lives in Louisville, Kentucky.
Huh.
We're right out here, Bob.
Yeah.
I drive through downtown Louisville every day to get to work. I manage a surgery center in Jeffersonville, Indiana. So, yeah, we're about 35 minutes or 40 from downtown Louisville, but we are way out in the country in the middle of the woods in Shepherdsville, Kentucky. Doug also lives in Louisville, Kentucky. I'm going to try to pull up this Kit Kat pumpkin because if you all haven't seen him, he has the best face. He is precious. Oh, and also, we'll break for our auction at 1:30 if anybody wants to yell at me and say, hey, it's 1:30. And this little guy's going to go up for auction. And if nobody bids on him, that's totally fine. We can always do an auction format a different way and just list him up for a certain number of hours. But, yeah. So not everybody can just keep buying all of our stuff. So almost everybody here probably has bought some of our stuff. So if nobody wants to bid when it comes time, it's totally fine.
Yeah.
We get it. We'll list it a different way. My aunt lives in Somerset. Now Somerset, where is that? Is that closer to Richmond or Lexington? Or is that somewhere near Bowling Green? I can't remember. Lori, where do you live? What state are you in? We've got people everywhere here. A lot of West Coast, Washington State. Cindy's in Oklahoma, Oklahoma, but she's not on yet. What'd you say, Nathan?
I said we have 5 or 6 minutes here.
5 or 6 minutes. Yeah, I don't think Cindy can get on. I think she's going to be in Houston watching her grandbabies. So I think she's going to be there for a couple of weeks. She's probably there right now. I think she told us she couldn't make it. Thanks, Abby. I saw something pop up. It said Leanne and Nathan, and it was in our originals text. Have any of y'all ever tried to make a Halloween lamp? Does anybody own a Halloween lamp? You know, I showed Nathan the Cracker Barrel lamp with the, stained glass looking witch's hat. And so now he wants to he's been looking at how to kind of recreate that. But we had already seen the idea from Pinterest of making your own Halloween lamp with the 3 characters. Those were lamps that started out as 3 glass balls that graduated in size, but we've not been lucky enough to find one like that. And those were just painted on. He's actually gonna sculpt them. Lori says, I'm in Maryland on the Chesapeake Bay. Oh man, I bet that's beautiful. I would so love, Nathan wishes he could have some oysters right about now. We love seafood. And I love that area. It's so pretty. Let's see if I go to Google. The Google. Nathan's watching. Nathan's watching on the live. And he's making. Oh, look at that sweet girl. Let's see here. So, Kit Kat pumpkin. Kit Kat pumpkin. Go. Oh, I bet it is. Lori said it's gorgeous there. I know it has to be. Oh my gosh, is this the commercial? We need to watch. So there he is. Look how cute. Oh my gosh, he's so cute. I wonder if we can watch it. I think we can. If it'll pop up. Here we go.
Oh.
Sorry for what I did to your face.
Oh, good. Have a break.
Sorry for what it did to your face. All good. Have a break. Oh my gosh. Anyway, we love that. That's the cutest. Sorry for what I did to your face. All right, I am going to get off of this. Now, what do you think about the other ones that you're going to sculpt? Do you know? Are you going to do...
I'll I'll look at some faces and we'll just put them on there.
Are you doing pumpkins, ghosts, cats, or a mixture of everything?
Just pumpkins.
Just pumpkins. Okay, just pumpkins. Pumpkin totem pole here.
Yeah, just pumpkin pole and then,
How many people does everybody see watching? Because I don't know why Facebook has to be so difficult, but it never shows me correctly anymore. It shows 4, and I know there's more than 4 people on here.
there's like 8 or 9.
It's like 8 or 9.
Yeah.
Honey.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my gosh, she's so sweet. Oh my gosh. Oh Lord, that's so sickening. She does not love on mommy like that.
She is so sweet.
She loves her daddy so much.
All right, what time is it?
He said, all right, what time is it? It's 1:27, 3 minutes. Debbie says she sees 9. Doug says 9. Donna says 9. Okay, yep. All right, good deal. So, I'm just going to wait for the other 3 minutes just because I put that was the time for everybody. And,
I'll make sure you got your hot glue guns on.
oh yeah, Nathan just got his on.
Yeah.
Ha ha, he got it on just in time. Let me get, I think.
What do you need?
Oh, we bought a shelf from Walmart.
Yeah, $40 shelf.
Black, tall, like bookshelf.
Yeah.
And
It's like 60
so
something.
that's what you do when you keep making stuff. You don't have room for it. You just got to keep buying stuff. But we're going to try to craft this one up, Mod Podge some old looking Halloween graphics and different things onto it.
Maybe some little bags and stuff.
I just put a post on the Arts of Halloween. Hopefully they post it fast. Yep. I used to think they did automatic posting because it was so fast when I would see that it was approved. But I think that I don't know if anybody's noticed how big it's grown. When we started on it, when we posted that first picture that went viral of Nathan with his kitties, it was like, there was 3.2 thousand people, members of the Artists of Halloween group. And then 3.2 thousand people liked his picture, which was crazy. It was awesome. Now it's up to like, what did I say it was? It was 17,000. Yeah, it must have been a fairly newer group.
20,000.
Or it's 20,000. Yeah. It's crazy how many people are on it now. Yeah, she's a rotten egg for sure. Deb says, can you show me what light puck you buy from Amazon? I can, and let me actually just pull up my Amazon on my tablet. I wish that... No, we have to order more. We order light pucks like groceries.
What are we doing?
So many light pucks. She just needs some extra love today. Let's see. Amazon light pucks. They come with 6 individually wrapped. 3 AA batteries is what they take, and it comes with 2 remote controls. Amazon light pucks. I got my tablet in front of me, but my Amazon and all that is set up on my phone. All right. I think I'll have to get a link for you all. They're like $19.99, I believe. I will show you what a puck and a remote looks like, though. And then we'll do the auction, and then we'll get started on the fun Halloween lamp. All right. So, all right. Here is the light puck, and here's the remote. So it will flash, it will do a smooth transition. My only complaint is there's only a 30 and 60 minute timer. But that's white. And I'm sorry, I have to excuse my nail. This is the nail that gets bitten when I give Finney his medicine. But you can manually click it for the colors, but it only goes through some of the main colors. You have to have the remote for the other ones. And honestly, I've never even used the plus and minus. It's probably for brightness. But it just twists off on the back. You put your batteries in. I also buy Amazon batteries because they're way cheaper. What's wrong?
This guy's going to get...
Oh, gosh.
He's going to get... He's making... I don't know if you've seen the raccoon Jimothy.
Oh, Jimothy, yeah. Jimothy.
He's making little Jimothy things you can
Oh,
put out in your yard.
That's hilarious.
He's gonna get
Has anybody seen that raccoon? Jimothy, the one that's, I think he
Jimothy.
has spina bifida, doesn't he? Oh my gosh. So, the remote, of course, you can tell his eyes are changing a little, but it's bright, so you won't see it all. But the remote just changes whatever. And these things are great, and it's also cool that they come with two remotes. So that's something that you can gift. So Donna, when you're making the ghosts for your mom and for anybody else for a gift, then if you buy the light pucks, you'll have two remotes. So you can give her one, and then you can put a puck in hers, or, you know, you buy 2 boxes of light pucks and you got 4 remotes. So I don't even know how many boxes of light pucks we bought, but they are like 19 and some change. But Abby's ordered them too. Abby, you'll have to pull that up on your Amazon and put it in the originals group text so Deb can see and everybody else can see too. I know the purple's cool. All right, so I think it's time, or past time slightly. So we will go ahead. If anybody wants to bid on him, great. If not, we'll move on. So we're going to start when we do crackle pieces. Oh, good. Yeah, Donna, they're awesome. Well, then you're ahead of the game. Perfect. So we do give festooning. That's kind of our thing now. Nathan makes festooning. So that'll go with every piece, and you can pick whatever colors you want because you might not even want to use it with your bucket. So we don't a lot of times. But it's good to not put them on, like attach them permanently, because they do get really smashed down. So it just depends on the look you're going for. But this guy will come with some festooning, whatever color combination you want. And we are going to start the bidding on him for $125 because he's crackled. So obviously the crackle is not the cheapest. It's a lot longer of a process, which you all have been seeing. And if anybody wants to bid, just throw up $125. If I don't see anything, we'll just go in increments of 5. If I don't see anything, then we'll just go ahead and get started. But he's really good shiny or matte. He is sprayed, so he is matte, which looks more like a skeleton. But they're really cute both ways. But this guy, oh, he's pretty good size. But he looks so cool. Thanks, Abby. And then Nathan likes to make them, everybody knows on here, but Lori probably, he likes to set them back some so they're angled so you don't really see their opening. And they feel super cool because it dries it out. It's got that matte Krylon spray on it, that finish spray that's, I think, 1311. That stuff is awesome. Donna and who else told us about that? That was so cool. So we seal with wax, and that matte spray also is a sealer. I love him from the side. He's so cute. I love his little eyes. We do need ours to be looking at each other, though. What are you seeing over there? What are you looking at over there?
Nothing.
Nothing.
They wouldn't let me post on vintage Halloween decorations.
They wouldn't let you
They
post?
removed my post.
Oh, well, they're no good anyway. All right, so we're going to list him up a different way. So we'll go ahead and move on with the lamp. And then if you all make any little skeletons, you'll have to let us know. All right, it's going to be fun. This is all new.
Yeah, I've never done it before.
And you've got the potion bottle over there in front of the fan?
Yeah.
Okay,
I got it
cool.
over there drying, so we'll test that out.
Awesome.
I guess I need a big ball on the bottom.
Now, are there any foam balls that you think would be good to put around it?
Huh?
And duct tape? I got that big foam ball in there.
That's the way you would do it, but this is what I'm doing.
Okay.
I
didn't know if you wanted to waste so much foot. Okay.
No, I don't want to. I'm not really going to squish it really tight. It's going to.
Okay. He's got that Billy-ish look, doesn't he, Jamie? Jamie still thinks that the skeleton looks like Billy Butcherson.
Yeah.
It's real happy. On your way?
No, you're right, bro. I'm just going to, I guess, put some hot glue down it here. We need that to stick. Put one of them in there.
After he's done with all his foiling, I have to tell y'all a little awesome little story. Are you just adding glue to the top of it so you can put another layer of foil on?
Yeah, I'm just adding glue around it, so here and there, and it'll, hopefully we'll get it to stick to it. Should take off running.
Yeah, Salem is so funny. Took off running. I mean, you heard Nathan say, that's how I would do it. That's not how he's doing it. What I was thinking is if you get a lamp like this where it doesn't have 3 balls and you're doing 3, then you want to get, you got to do it his way or put a form around it. So I would say, if it were me, I would cut a foam ball in half and see if I could make that work to give it the general shape. And then just put duct tape around it to keep it all together. And then cover that with ClayShay.
Yeah.
Or foil and ClayShay, depending on if the shape looks right. Deb, have you finished any of the, have you had a chance to finish any of the pieces that you started? Salem peels out on the floor. It's hilarious every time that there's a foil noise or a garbage bag getting opened. She's funny. That's true. Abby said Nathan is the form master, though. That is very true. I have told y'all before. He makes this look real easy. It's actually not the easiest thing. Not at all. Me and Abby, we're not the form masters. We do not enjoy that at all. That's why I like a pre-done form, like a foam ball or a pumpkin pail. Awesome. Deb's finished her stuff. She said she's going to send us some pictures tomorrow.
Oh, man.
Bob, I did. Do you want a bid? I did, and then we just moved on. So Bob's on here.
All right.
He's 125 to start because he's like your owl. He's all crackled up, but he's not crackled like your owl. He's got the big crackle. I just love it. It's crazy that on a skull because it's awesome. I mean, it just reminds you like of actually what bone chipping would be like. It's just crazy. It's the coolest thing. Like I said, we did one and left it shiny, and it was so cute. We have that one. We have a pair. So we have a husband and wife, and I told Nathan what would be super awesome is if we could figure out to make some kind of a form with wood or whatever, like to be able to put pants and a shirt over something and mount the skull head to the top, and like a top hat for him, a veil for her, make them like on Beetlejuice, husband and wife, the Maitlands. That would be super cool. That would be awesome, actually. That'd be a super cool way to reuse your wedding dress if you have one that you could make look a little more old and decrepit. Mm-hmm. That'd be awesome. Yeah. Super awesome. And then Abby put the puck lights in the group chat.
Did she?
Yep, so everybody knows that because I'm terrible about. So it is this week. Y'all have seen I have not been on there in the group text chatting much at all because I've just been so tired this week. It's been a really late night. One of my receptionists is out next week, and I was just, so she could get ahead on insurance stuff, I was helping with chart scanning, and it's a lot of time-consuming stuff. So it's been a lot of late nights. There's been a couple of nights we've eaten dinner on the couch, which we never do, and literally just did not get back up. Just went right to sleep, so. It's never personal. I'm a bad responder. That is a thing with me. Oh man, the Kit Kat pumpkin is gonna be the best ever. So you already, I'm assuming, have in your mind what you're gonna use, what faces you're gonna do for the other two.
Maybe, I don't know. That's when we get to ClayShay.
And we decided to, like he's doing this time, probably next week. If he goes back, well, whatever he does, he probably won't crackle it, just because it would be nice to be able to go back to how we started a project on a Saturday with you guys and then finished it on a Sunday. That's what we want to do. Sculpt Saturday, paint Sunday, but when you crackle it, it just all takes too much time. So we can actually do that. We'll still do crackle, of course, here and there, but it definitely takes a lot of time. So we will, and you know, hopefully you all, I know some of you, of course, have your crackle, but hopefully all y'all will get some crackle, and who knows, maybe you'll have a way to get more and cheaper crackle, because Nathan loves to do experiments, and his experiments usually work. And you all saw that paper. Actually, I need to show you again. Bob, you might not have seen it. And this was with that polyacrylic, right?
Yeah, it's polyacrylic.
Okay, this is Mod Podge with polyacrylic fast drying clear matte top coat varnish over it. This is Elmer's glue with the same thing over it. You can see the brush strokes more, which is why there's a wide, heavier crackle line. But that is awesome. And that is with the old Mod Podge he had. He just got some more that's thicker. That was with a super old bottle of Mod Podge. And then this polyacrylic that he bought, Men Wax, from Walmart. So it's pretty awesome. We're kind of figuring it out. The crackle does come in a larger size, Donna, and we got it. We ordered both of them from Pentart USA. So they are, the fine line is the wide cracks like on the skull, and the classic are the little bitty cracks like on the owl. And these are the biggest you can get, 230 milliliters. We ordered them, but it was kind of crazy because it just kept saying, what did it say? It was like they weren't even, like they didn't ship it out right away. It took days, and it just kept saying waiting for, what did it say? Waiting for, basically it was waiting for them to do something with it. And so we were frustrated because we had no clue when it was going to come. It never even told us when to expect it because it hadn't literally been shipped yet. And so we went ahead, I panicked, went ahead and bought the fine line crackle like he put on the skull, so we would have enough to finish the skull. So now we have a new little pack, and then we have these big ones, but now we also have our own way that Nathan's discovered. And Nathan makes this look real easy, you all, but it's really not. The key is don't smash it hard. You want to naturally smash hard, but don't do it. That's how you can keep your shape.
I'm keeping them separated. Whenever we come in to build the ClayShay onto it, you want it to look like they're separate.
Hey, Sabrina.
They're separate guys. You don't want them to all look like they're all together. So I'm leaving a gap there, and that'll let us get our ClayShay in there, and it'll disappear like they're all separate things, their own thing.
Their own thing.
Yeah.
You know, when you said keep them separated, I started singing that song.
Mm-hmm.
Who sang that song?
Well, somebody's in there getting the stuff.
It's Salem. She's starving to death, I told you. We found a lamp, Sabrina. That's one we actually got at a yard sale when Abby was here with us. And we all went yard selling together. And it only had the one ball on it, but he wants 3. So honestly, you don't need any kind of special lamp. Just get whatever lamp you want to get and then form your balls on it. But it is awesome if you found one like the Pinterest, like original one. It was 3 glass balls. Mm-hmm. And they painted them. But of course, we would never just paint something. We would want to actually sculpt it. So this is going to be pretty awesome. So hopefully this will inspire everybody to get a Halloween lamp going. Because who doesn't need a Halloween lamp in their life?
Yeah.
Offspring, thanks Jamie. Jamie said me too, hearing that song. Yeah, I immediately started singing, gotta keep them separated. That was a good song, I forgot. Offspring, I would have never remembered that. Yep, Sabrina, go to the Goodwill, go to the yard sale, all of you guys, and find whatever lamp you want to find. And like I said, I would have... Salem, I wish you could see her take off every time she hears that foil. Oh, that's funny. She gets to running sideways with a little tail all arched up. That's hilarious. She is so funny. Yeah, any lamp will do, but you know, we would have sculpted on it anyway. I am surprised that he covered up that middle one, but he had to get the size he wanted, so. Oh, wait, he's going bigger.
Yeah, I gotta go slightly bigger.
He's going bigger. Awesome. Sabrina said, okay, yes, I'm excited to see this. Yeah, everybody needs a Halloween lamp in their life. Now, this would be the ultimate gift. Good grief. Somebody would be super pumped to get a Halloween lamp. I have got to bring something over here and show you all. You won't believe it. Oh. What are you doing, little girl?
All right, we got him.
All right, guys. Check it out. Hopefully y'all can see it. How big it is. Over here for a minute. All right. That is the awesome Haunted House Blow Mold from Cracker Barrel. And I have the most amazing story about it. I'm gonna wash my hands first. I never ever thought I'd actually own one of those. You know, I think they do a different like style haunted house every year, a different haunted house blow mold every year. And you'll see them on Facebook Marketplace. It's like $200, $250 or something crazy. It makes me so mad because nobody is going to go buy a haunted house blow mold and sell it. They're just not going to. It's just not going to happen. I guess if somebody gifted it to you, but I still, no. So they're intentionally buying them to raise the price and sell them, which we do not agree with. That's crap. So that haunted house is amazing. I got it at Cracker Barrel. And I was on my way home from nails yesterday, my nail appointment, and I wanted Subway. Well, right by Subway is Cracker Barrel, and I was like, I know they have such good Halloween stuff, and I just thought, I just last minute decided to go in and walk around. I never expected them to have that, and I knew I wouldn't see that witch hat lamp, which I didn't see. But they have the cutest stuff, so I'm looking, and I walk around a corner, and there's that haunted house in the floor. I could not believe it. They still had that. They always sell out super fast. And it was $120, which I thought wasn't bad, because in my mind it was like $200, because that's what you see people selling for on Marketplace. So anyway, I grabbed it up, called Abby, grabbed that thing up, grabbed some other cute stuff, went up to the counter, and this little old lady that checked me out was so sweet. She was taking my information down to make me a club member, however you do that. And there was a lady that walked behind me, a young girl, and I heard her say, I'm her friend, she just doesn't know it yet. And I was like, wait, what? And then I looked at her, and she was talking to the cashier, and I'm like, what's happening here? And so then the next thing you know, she rang up my haunted house, and then this girl gave her a code, and she's like, what's your code, Brittany? She gives it to her, and so then my price changed from $130 something after tax to like $85. She gave her employee code for me to get 30% off. I was shocked. I hugged her. I'm like, that is the sweetest. We need more Brittany's in this world. I mean, who does that? Like, that was the sweetest and the best surprise. I mean, I was so happy. I came home and told Nathan. He couldn't get over it either, because that's just wild. Nobody does something like that. I mean, just so kind. And then I had already had some stuff. Abby was going to give me something early for Christmas, because that's how she does it. And she's like, no, go ahead and get me this towel and then get you that cup. So I got a great cup too. But that rang up separate. That was like $36. And then she gave her code again. I got it for like $22. I mean, it was amazing. So that was like the best, most sweetest. Stuff like that's what renews your faith in people in the world sometimes. But that was just the best. So now I want to do something for her. And there could be more than one Brittany that works there. I don't know, but I have to find out.
What do you think?
That's pretty awesome. I think that's like
the one?
Yeah, I think that's like the perfect sizes.
I think so too.
Yeah, that's like perfect. It's real good.
All right. Well, the hard part's done.
Yeah, that part's not the fun part at all. So that is done.
All right.
Oh, she sees it haunted house. Look at her. Did you happen to memorize her code? You're so funny. I actually kind of did the second time she gave it, because the lady kept typing it in wrong, so she had to say it like 4 times. And I almost said it for her that last time, but I was like, crap, I think they have to enter something. But yeah. I guess I should not be like that. Oh, Laura's on. She says, sorry I'm late. Is Nathan making a lamp? You know he is. He's so pumped. But guess what? You all found out at the same time I found out. Also, earlier, maybe 30 minutes before the live, I just wanted to know if it was going to be 1, 2, or 3 pumpkins on there. He wouldn't even tell me that. I don't know yet. We'll see.
We'll see.
He knew. Yeah, I never get to know anything. So, yeah. I know when you all know.
Yeah, we'll do it up, and I guess we'll look for faces once I get to it.
Kit Kat pumpkin face.
Is it
Laura.
We'll put him right here.
Where? In the middle?
Yeah, we'll have him in the middle.
Oh, he should be the big one. Or did you already have him face in mine?
Listen to you already.
Because he's big. He's cute. He's big in the commercial.
I don't want him in the middle. Or in the bottom.
I don't want him in the middle either.
I don't want him on the bottom. I want him in the middle.
All right, whatever. It's fine.
Because these two are going to be normal looking faces, and then you got the weirdo right there. But
Slippery just said can't wait. He's not a weirdo.
yeah,
He's so sweet.
we need to get us a little bag of candy that has the Kit Kat in it, and
so
then,
we can put it in his mouth hole?
Yeah, we'll take out the candy, but we'll put cardboard in there and cover it back up and hot glue it in there. That
would be cute.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love that commercial. We should totally send that picture into Kit Kat people too.
Yeah.
You're like, here, look.
It's
Your
gonna be
commercial
cool.
inspired our lamp. And we're advertising for Kit Kat. Here you go.
I'm gonna need a lot.
A lot of what? ClayShay?
Yeah.
No more than I needed for my spooky tree or something.
Yeah.
You better get a bigger container for your ClayShay. That
I
one
think
ain't,
so,
that
too.
one's not going to cut it.
No.
Mine is right there.
All right. Well, before we do that, let me see if that thing's dry, and we'll.
All right. He's going to get the crackle, the potion bottle. Laura, Bob, you weren't on either then, I don't think, but yeah, I made potion bottles last year or the year before. I love them. They're really fun to make. You all should definitely do some. But this is the only one I didn't Mod Podge tissue paper or paper towels over. I don't know why, but anyway, I didn't. I painted it black. I probably had other plans for it and never finished it. So I told Nathan it'd be super cool to have a really crackled up, old, dirty looking potion bottle. So now we're doing that. What's the Kit Kat look like? I'll pull it up. I'll show it to you. It's so good, Sabrina. And this little potion bottle, I keep calling it, it's probably like a little vinegar bottle. Got it from the Goodwill, I'm sure. It's all glass. The stopper's glass too. So he just painted all of it. And he painted it. I had painted it black. He painted it titanium.
There's still a little bit of wet
titanium
spots there, but
and it's still wet.
Yeah.
Even in front of the fan, it was still wet.
yeah, I mean,
Because it's globbed up.
Yeah, but I'll still do it.
Now,
You want me to?
will it work?
I don't know.
Okay, let's do it.
All right. We don't have
You'll have to move your lamp down. Just slide your
have
whole
to.
thing down. Yeah, we have to. I'm super pumped for this one.
Yeah.
Now, this is the test, guys.
This is the varnish I got. It's fast drying. It's a little bit thin though.
Yeah, right there. Men Wax, polyacrylic, crystal clear top coat, clear matte. This, it says fast drying, doesn't it? Somewhere.
Yeah, and it's water
Water-based.
based. Yeah.
Now, this is what he bought at Walmart for $22. It's a big one, obviously. What is that? A quart? I don't know what's bigger. A pint? A
This
quart?
is 32 ounces.
32 ounces. So whatever that is.
This is 8 ounces for $6.
Yeah.
$6, 22, 28, 29 around there.
So, obviously, the Men Wax part will last you forever.
Yeah.
This was his idea to crackle with, because his first experiment was mixing component one of both of the fine line crackle and the classic, because they smelled the same. He thought it was the same, even though the lady at Pentart says you can't interchange.
She might have been
use
talking
them.
about the varnish part though.
If she may have been talking about the varnish part, but the first component is the same.
Yeah.
So he did that experiment and it did work.
Mm-hmm.
So you can use the first component on either of the varnishes, fine line or classic. But anyway, he started to get creative and thinking about it, and we just tested it out. We bought this Men Wax at Walmart the other day, and it works. We did it on that little sheet right here. That's what the Mod Podge.
So I don't know. We'll see.
Why is it doing that?
I don't know if they use the poly.
That's Elmer's glue, and this is Mod Podge.
Right.
But it's both with that Men Wax varnish over it. Now, what'd you say? You don't know if they what?
I don't know if they use the polyurethane for the fine line, because it's a different
It's a different one.
texture to it. Yeah.
Maybe, I don't know.
And a lot of the polyurethanes, they look amber like that. They got that.
Oh, well then it probably
It's
is.
a polyurethane. It's thicker.
Laura said, "Yay, I love it." I know, we were super pumped. I should know that Nathan usually is always going to be right about that stuff.
No, I'm not.
He's always
No,
right when it
I'm
comes to
not.
his experiments. He's always right.
No, I'm not. We'll see if it works. We don't know yet. See, this is really thin. This isn't thick like the other one. And they said you're not supposed to mess with it to make it thicker. Because I was like, how couldn't you make it thicker? And they're like, yeah, don't do that.
Don't do that.
Yeah.
Here. There's the Kit Kat pumpkin. He is adorable. The commercial is so cute. She says, "I'm sorry for what I did to your face." He's like, "That's okay. Need a break. Here's a Kit Kat."
Yeah.
It's great. We've loved that Kit Kat pumpkin forever.
Yes.
Yeah, that's true. Nice to have options.
I'm putting it on a little thick. It's running some, but it's about, you want it to kind of it'll self-level as you put it, you know what I mean? It'll run a little bit.
Self-leveling.
It's, yeah, you won't see them brush strokes because I'm kind of doing like a dab and maybe a little pull.
The first time I ever worked with self-leveling anything was when we refinished that sink from the 1800s. We have a cast iron sink, double drain board, and it's beautiful. And we knew we wanted that for our handicapped kitty built into our house in the laundry room. Because it's a shallow, if you know those old sinks, they're very shallow. And so you could never have them in the kitties in there far enough for them to feel like they're going to drown, because that's their panic mode. And then it's got the drain board, so you can just put the shampoo on the right drain board, and then whenever you're done with them in the tub, you put them up on their towel on the left drain board. It's awesome. But we refinished a really old one that was all dirty and rusty, and the stuff was about $108, I think, to refinish it that we bought. And it was self-leveling. You had to etch it. There's a whole process to go through. But the only thing that was awful about it was that the bugs, I mean, it was like moths to a flame. You know, it was out. You had to do it outside, clearly, because of all the odor and the chemical smells. But the bugs, it was horrible. I mean, I was fighting. It was just like bugs just kept getting on it, and, you know, then they're going to dry in it. It was awful. That part was bad. If we could have had some, you know, professional ventilated building with a mask on, that would have been perfect. But it turned out great. We were proud of ourselves. We did have to do it twice. The first time we started it, it started raining. It was a whole thing. But it was worth it. It's gorgeous. We love our sink. We love old things. What's that little girl doing? You can get up there. You want me to move that? She's kind of scared of this haunted house for some reason. I don't know why. Here, I'll move it. Do you want your scratcher up here? You want your scratcher? Let's get it. Let's get it. You come over here. You want to get your scratcher? I'll get it for you. Oh, with your horses on. What's that Andre doing, huh? Alright. Come on, Salem, you want to get up here? Here. Come on. Here. There you go. Oh, that's a good girl. That's a good girl.
I'll have to get more. I didn't put too much in there, but I don't want it all set up on me. Yeah, I still don't know what I'm doing, so I didn't want to use too much. I'll have to cut the face in and try to get some ridges in there. Let's see.
See if there's any comments on there. Would you want to turn our lights on?
Nice. Oh, did she see what the Kit Kat looked like?
I showed her.
Alright.
So she's got what? Yeah, some of these remotes definitely don't work as well as the other ones.
Yeah.
What are you doing, mister?
Yeah.
Oh, he's a sweet boy. Yeah, he's a sweet boy. Got my Harry Potter shirt on today. Nathan's got Kool-Aid on. Yeah. So tell us who's crafting today. Who's crafting with us? Is everybody watching or is everybody crafting? And Jamie and Laura, weren't you all supposed to start? Weren't you all both nervous and supposed to start making something with the ClayShay? You were having the phobia to get started. It's like an overwhelming feeling. Ah, Laura, you're crafting. Are you sculpting with ClayShay finally? He's using my container today. He has to have more room. Jamie, you can't plead the fifth. That doesn't work. Your ball and your carve out is so perfect. I know it's going to be amazing. I can already tell. Abby, I told her she missed her calling in life because she started a ball and it was awesome. I mean, it's so good. It's like perfect. And what's hilarious is she was trying to cut corners. 1 second, Laura says, I did. I made too much clay, so now I have 3 projects started.
Oh, my goodness.
Oh, that's great. Yeah. Oh, Laura's getting after Jamie because, yeah, they made a pact. They like pinky sweared on that one. Mama Donna says, I worked on my turkey this morning and now working on a standing folk art cat, both in ClayShay. Oh, gosh, I can't wait to see. I can't wait to see that cat. Oh, that's what it was. That's what that tail was. It was a turkey. Oh, that's cute. That's going to be so cute. Yep, Jamie, you got no excuses. Now Laura's got 3 projects going, and that's hilarious because that's what happens. You mix too much ClayShay. It's not fun to have to mix more. I'll say that. And if you're anywhere near a stopping point, you're probably not going to mix anymore. You're done with it. But it is a lot better, we have found. Don't you think, Nathan, whenever we use gloves, it doesn't make you dread it so bad?
Just mix
to mix more.
Oh, yeah.
Something about mixing more. We used to, in the beginning, used to make Nathan mix it and then pretend like I didn't know how. It's just not fun to mix it. But I tell you what, mixing it with gloves on is so much better. Yeah, look at him. Yeah, he's doing a big one. So see, he's using my method a little bit. Like I smash it out and pancake it out like that. And then I just like to lay it on and then blend the edges. So that's what he's doing. He's going thicker than he normally would just because.
I'm pressing it down there. Well, and I gotta
you
get
can't
my
press
resin.
down too hard though because then you'll change, you'll change your form size. Jamie cannot plead the fifth. Oh man, Abby, are you still on here? Abby is so funny. Oh my gosh. She was trying to cut corners. So she had another balloon and she's like, let me just try to put the ClayShay on the balloon. That does not work. You got to put the strips on the balloon. So she thought it wasn't working out for her. So she wanted to pop the balloon over the garbage can to try to save as much ClayShay as she could. And when she popped it, ClayShay went everywhere, flew up in her face. It was on the wall, it was on the counter, it was everywhere. So that's pretty funny. Luckily, thankfully, this is a great product. It's non-toxic. It's okay. But I would have given anything to see that happen live. That would have been so funny. That would have been so good. Oh, Lordy. Yep. I don't think she's on here. She'd be saying something about that. That was funny, though. But she hates it. Jamie, it's therapeutic for you. Donna, what do you think? What did you think about it when you did that? And then Mama Donna there. What did you do one without a form? I can't remember. Because I know Donna did her ghost, like Nathan did his.
Oh my goodness.
But so Donna did. Okay, Abby's there. Donna, did you feel like it was not fun? Or was it therapeutic? Jamie thinks it's therapeutic, which is crazy. I've never made one like that because I know I wouldn't like it. And Abby hated it. Debbie said, poor Abby. Yeah, poor Abby. She got it. She went to Cracker Barrel today too, but she didn't find anything she loved. There's no Brittany at her Cracker Barrel. Oh, Candace is on. Hey, Candace. Candace, what? I'm trying to think. What did Candace get? What did Candace get from us? Which one? Why can't I think? Was it a scaredy cat? No. What all have you made? Oh, Candace got Humphrey. How could I forget that? Candace got Humphrey. Well, Humphrey would be a cute face on there, but you've already done him. He's doing 3 pumpkins here, making this pumpkin lamp, Candace. One's going to be the Kit Kat pumpkin face, which we love. Have you already looked at other faces?
Nope.
You going to make them all different shades of orange?
I don't know.
Just asking. He knows. He probably knows everything in his head right now.
Nobody knows.
I have not done a balloon one, but have 4 balloons ready to go. Abby said, I'm glad I didn't go live for that, LOL. Man, that would have been so good. That would have made the best live ever.
Ever.
You got our yellow fish over there playing with it. Donna says, I don't really enjoy making them, but I just watch TV. I love the outcome, so it's worth the messy, boring effort. Yeah, that's the truth. Oh my gosh, no. Yeah, I know I wouldn't like it, so I'm good. I have offered, though, Nathan can attest, I have offered a few times to help make that, because I know it's not fun, but no, he hasn't taken me up on that. Hey, Pat, we haven't seen you on in a while. It's good to see you. I'm torn because the lady who runs the show I'm vending in doesn't really want ghosts, skellies, or witches, but she has not seen the ones like Nathan makes. They look so sweet. How can somebody have a show and tell you what you can and can't make? Because you can make everything be cute, or you can make everything be scary. Like, I get it if she doesn't want scary, but yeah, she definitely hasn't seen the ones like Nathan's made. Any of the folk art type of look is not scary. Oh, Lord. Salem is a mess. Did you miss it?
Yes, you did.
Oh, she's shaking her back leg. Did you hurt your foot? Salem's going crazy in here right now. It's at her farm. I've still never heard of a vendor or a person saying you can't bring something. I don't know. Huh?
Just like that vintage Halloween I tried to post on, they wouldn't let me post, so
Yeah.
they removed it. They're like, yeah, we don't want you posting that here.
Creepers Unite has never approved my last 3 posts.
They haven't?
No, it still says pending approve or pending admin approval, and I'm like, oh well, I guess I'm not creepy enough. That's okay. I mean, I get it if you say creepy and scary or cute. Right, Jamie? Not paying it's not letting you in for free then. Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, I mean, I bet if you took some, she would be like, oh yeah, that's great. True. Sabrina said, I know that's strange unless they're honest. Yeah, I mean, if it was a religious thing, you know, like Hobby Lobby, they don't have Halloween. They only have fall. So, you know, you got to go to Michael's for the Halloween, but then who's going to pay those prices? I love their stuff, but dang it, they're too expensive. Yeah, so no, somebody else, who on here went and ordered, somebody on here went and ordered Pentar, on Pentar. Jamie, was it you? What are you doing, little girl? Are you okay? Oh, goodness, these cats will be the death of me sometimes. Are you okay, little girl? Hang on, let me
And
see
I
if you're
got too
okay.
much water in mine. So I need to add.
I need powder. You okay?
Add a little bit.
You okay? That was a little okay, huh? You okay?
Alright.
Sorry, I ran away abruptly. Salem was doing her little coughing thing. No, Etsy. You ordered on Etsy, Jimmy? Was it on Etsy? They won't sell you pumpkins unless you're cooking with them. Oh my gosh, is that true? Did you hear that, Nathan?
What?
The Amish won't sell you pumpkins unless you're cooking with them? Do they really ask?
The ones where I grew up at didn't care as long as you had money.
Did not care. Candace
Yeah.
said, did you see the cauldron flower pot this year at Walmart? Perfect to put a 3-foot Halloween tree in. That's awesome. And no, I didn't. How cool is that? Because those cauldrons, those plastic cauldrons are expensive.
Expensive.
I did the one,
Yeah, expensive.
like the mid-size, with
Expensive.
the iridescent plastic shatterproof ornaments in, and put the lights in like a little cauldron with bubbles, and I love it. Oh gosh, Sabrina said yes, I tried when they asked her. Just tell her, just tell them that you're gonna set up a booth selling pumpkin pies or something. Yeah, that's crazy.
You don't sell many pumpkins, are they?
Yeah, not gonna. I assume people want to go there because they're cheaper than other places like Walmart. What, mister? You're all hyped up. Hang on, let me get you. Hang on. Oh, Abby hit the jackpot too at the Dollar Tree. She got all 4 of the little metal characters like we got.
Yeah.
The ghost, the witch, cat, skeletons, and pumpkins. Look over here. You don't want me to get you? Yeah. You want me to get you? Want some ham? Here you go. You want some ham? That good? Andre wants some ham. Here. There you go. That is crazy. Yeah, sorry, I'm telling you all. Whatever you do, if you order... Well, after this, after Nathan's experiment, you might not order the Pentart stuff. But if you do...
They might need it for the fine,
Just-
because I don't know what the fine does. Or
Just know...
varnish.
Oh, yeah. Just know that if you buy it, it's confusing on when you're going to get it. And it seems like it's going to be forever away because they don't really give you good info. But I told you about L&J Goods before. L&J Goods is in New York. What's that? Them kids are back. They're right back. All right, Jamie. L&J Goods is in New York. And it was weird when I saw on my Venmo or whatever, it said Poppy. Miss Poppy or something. It said something weird on the label. And I was like, what is that? I ordered it through Pentart USA. But then when we got the box, the shipping label said Decoupage Queen, Pentart USA, and then it said L&J Goods. And then it said something about manufacturer, I don't know, something. And then it finally said the Poppy whatever. But it was weird because it had so many names. And I was like, wait a minute. It came from Medina, New York. I'm pretty sure that's where L&J Goods is. So I'm thinking L&J Goods is secretly Pentart USA.
They can sell for them. They can be like sellers because like not everybody could sell any salons.
Well, because she does ID modes too.
Yeah,
And
she
everybody
does
can't.
ID and
Everybody
she does-
can't do
yeah.
that. Okay. Well, maybe.
So she might just be a wholesaler of it. You know, they might be on the West Coast and they're like, well, it's easier to ship from New York versus
Yeah, maybe.
whatever.
Yeah, I hadn't thought about that. Laura said, that's crazy, Sabrina. I'd buy it, then cackle all the way to my car. Or just as you run away with your pumpkins, be like, I'm carving them all up. It is actually clay and even has the feet of the cauldron. Oh, cool. I need to see that. No, I haven't seen that. We didn't see any Halloween stuff when we went to Walmart the other day, did we?
No.
It was just a tiny bit of fall. No Halloween. It's pretty sad. No buckets yet.
No.
You think they would, though? I mean, it's that time. They should already be putting stuff out. We're almost to September.
They gotta get the school stuff out of the way.
Yeah, they have all the back to school stuff. Boo. Which, I wonder what Gina's doing today. I think Cindy's got the grandbabies.
Gina's probably getting ready for school still. She had to be there before the school even started, didn't she?
Yeah, I think Monday's when they started back in full force, though.
Oh.
Is it back in the garden section, Laura? The cauldron planters? Why'd you get it twisted around? Did you flip it over?
What are you doing? Oh.
Oh my Lord.
Oh, yeah. What are you doing?
Oh my goodness. Salem regularly has ClayShay on her tail. It's just a
Hang
thing.
on there, all kinds of stuff. Hang on.
Sorry, I just looked them up online. I hate that store, so don't go in there. Laura's the best researcher ever. Anybody wants research done, Laura's your girl.
Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness.
Yeah, I kind of vetoed them for quite a while because they never would have coupons or they never would honor any coupons at all, it seemed like. So, but then that was years and years ago. So then I just got over it because groceries just keep getting more and more expensive. So I get groceries at Kroger and Walmart and I just price compare and we do pick up. I try to stay out of the store because I will spend money. Gosh, she loves her daddy. You know, she doesn't come over to me like that ever.
I gotta get it on there. What are you doing?
Oh, my Lord. What do you mean? She doesn't want me. I'm sorry.
Mommy will take care of you.
Come here, Salem. Salem. Come over here. Come over here. Come here.
See, I don't know if I'm
There
gonna have
you
to,
go. That's a good girl. Stretch it out.
if I'm gonna have to let this one set up before I move on.
Let me see if I got the little cutout, Abby.
Oh God.
You're going to have to let it set up.
Yes, I don't know if I'm gonna have to, so I don't mess it up. Once I get everything in here.
No, I don't think you're going to mess it up.
You just want to keep on going.
Yeah, I do.
Don't worry about the needle, just let it go in again.
I mean, it'll be fine. It'll be just fine. Where is the skelly nose? I thought I put it in here. Trying to find it, Abby. Little heart. Look at her.
I see her.
No, I'm just talking to everybody else. She's just on her side, on her scratcher, just staring at Daddy. Oh, goodness. Let's see. I'm looking for the skelly nose, Abby. The little template. I thought I just put it right back in here in the drawer. Where are all these things, Nathan?
That's for the dresser or the shelf
Oh.
I just put together.
Can't believe you put them in here.
Well, I don't think I need them.
Here, do you want to chew on that plastic, little girl? What do you want to do? You want to come over here? Come on. You want to come over here? I love her. There's a good girl.
I guess it's fine. Pumpkins can be wonky. They're wonky.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Did you hear that?
I did.
That's what happens when I got her. She is a rotten egg. You want to get over here?
Better set her down.
I am.
Is she gonna get you?
Oh my gosh, that's hilarious. My phone just totally fell around. I was probably looking at my hand plate.
Your hand plate?
You might have to tighten this.
Big daddy.
Close up on the ham and the
Hawaiian ham.
yeah, the Hawaiian hams. Rotten little egg. You laughing at her hissing at me?
Yeah,
She's so bad.
she is.
Just loves her daddy. Only daddy. Did you take the skelly nose out of here?
I don't know what you did with it. Your last one I seen had it. I said I didn't need it because you were trying to hand it to me. I was like, no, I got it.
It's nice to keep eye templates. I got an eye template in here too.
Yeah, eyes are alright, but noses there can be whatever.
Yeah, that's weird. I don't know why I can't find it. Upside down heart, rounded
Yeah, it's an upside
at the
down heart.
rounded at the tip.
And then separated on the back too. Both the bumps are separated by a little dip. She
What?
can look at the
Both the
skull there.
bumps. I already showed her.
Yeah.
What do you mean both the bumps?
Well, just look at it and you'll understand.
No, I
Yeah,
don't. I still don't understand.
Both the bumps on the top part of the heart, which is not on the top part, are separated by a little slope in between them.
Yeah, you mean like a heart? How a heart would be?
That is not how a heart would be.
A heart wouldn't be with that and that?
It's set.
See, fix it.
Oh my goodness, what are you doing
I
here?
don't know what I'm doing.
Hang on.
Technical difficulties.
Earth.
I don't know what's going on.
Alright, don't be touching it.
Sometimes I have to.
Don't be touching it. You ain't gotta touch it.
Yeah, I do. Uh-oh, I think you hit the comments.
Uh-oh. Slide it to the side.
What do you mean?
Oh gosh.
I don't know. Nathan hit the comments. Hang on. He's got to figure out. Okay, there we go. Phew.
Technologies will get you.
Yeah, it will.
Dang technologies.
It gets me every
It'll
time.
get you.
Every single time.
I'm just filling in right about where I want the pumpkin to meet the lamp, and then I'll it can be messy. Well, it's going to be messy regardless, and then you can get you a little tool once it dries and shave that stuff off of your lamp. Because I'm going to paint it probably black or something. We'll see.
It's weird.
Uh-huh.
It's weird. I can't find it. I'm just anxious to see what other faces you have in mind.
you don't need to see my faces.
I do. All right, Laura, you got 4 projects going. What are they? What are those 4 projects? Abby, you're finishing your ball right now, aren't you?
Oh crap, what the heck did that hit into?
What happened?
Oh, I got something into my stuff.
The green container?
Yeah.
Abby, I have to go to the dollar store today to get some shampoo and conditioner, so I'll have to get you that kitty if they have it there with the little cup in his hand. What are you doing, little girl? You want back over here? Yep, she's going to come be sweet to Daddy while she hisses and spits at Mommy. And growls and carries
What time
on.
is it?
Where's your phone?
I don't know. It's probably getting close for her. Alright.
A little rotten egg.
Ooh.
It's 2:31.
Well, she's
Did
a
she
little
eat
early. She's a little early.
You want me to feed her?
She's so sweet.
Laura said I will not disclose them yet in case they end up in the garbage. You better not throw them in the garbage. You know everything can be saved. You can just paint it white and start all over again.
Start all over from the very beginning. Yeah.
You gonna do your wet paper towel thing?
I will eventually, but I need to put some other stuff on this guy.
He needs some more at the bottom, doesn't he? Or you want him to be shaped like that? I don't know. It's gonna be so good.
See, this could be the face.
He sticks out further on the right.
It don't matter.
He's a lumpy
pumpkin,
bumpy.
Yeah.
Okay.
Don't start now.
Gosh.
I'll do it by myself in silence. I'll hide.
That's not nice.
You'll be asleep at night and I'll be in there.
Did y'all hear
it
that?
up.
He doesn't even want to help y'all. He's like,
I'm
no,
gonna
they don't
help
need
them,
to see
but
it.
you have too much input.
Did you hear that? I'm going to help them, not you. I'm not going to help you. I'm not going to do this for you and listen to your input.
You're sitting here saying it's too far on that side, too far on that side. It's a pumpkin.
Ah.
It's a pumpkin.
What?
What?
What is that baby doing?
All right, we'll see what happens.
We're going to see how this goes.
We'll just see what happens here.
Now, here's the question. Are you going to...
Followed by another question. Followed up by another question.
Would you stop it?
What?
This is a Bashley Ann hour.
No, it isn't.
His nose is wonky. They're all a little upside down heart of some sort.
Yeah.
It's just however you can round it and get the ClayShay. However. And the eye sockets can be rounded or elongated. However you want it to be.
Yes.
Now you can kind of see it there. Oh, okay, you are doing the ribs.
Yeah.
He's doing the ribs of the pumpkin with this little tool. I don't even know. It's just a clay tool. I don't know what it's called, but it comes in usually the standard pack of clay tools. Oh, look at her. Her looks so sweet, and then she hisses at Mommy would bite me and attack me. And then he'll just go down with his fingers and smooth it all. Do you mean to make that one off?
Yeah, he's off a little bit. I'll just smooth him out.
And you wouldn't even have to do that if you don't want to. If you're just making, well, if you're making them look like a pumpkin that was carved, then yes. But you don't have to do ridges. I don't think I've done ridges in any of my pumpkins ever, except for one that I did the lines in. I put the string in it. That was pretty smart. I laid the nylon string down and got straight lines that way. What are you doing? Is your little Tootsie stuck? Did you get it? Get it out? There you go. He's a good boy. What product are you using for the crackle effect? Well, it is...
You got it?
Let's see this one. Okay, for the skull that you see, Candace, that one is called Fine Line Crackle Varnish. It's Pentart. There's two components. So you have to put the one on when it's completely dry, and then you put the varnish on last when it's completely dry. The key is everything has to be super dry. And the other one that gives the really tiny crackle effect is Classic Pentart. And it has two components, but Nathan has discovered that component one of both of them that looks and smells like glue or Elmer's glue basically is Elmer's glue. But you're about to see his other thing when it's dry. The little potion bottle. He is trying his own to figure out what it is. So he's using Mod Podge because we did the little sample paper. So we got this look with the Mod Podge and this Minwax polyacrylic fast drying varnish that he got at Walmart the other day for $22, and it's a big container. So cost wise, this might be the way to go, but it gives the little crackles. So if you want the bigger ones, like we really like how the skulls crackles are wider, you know, more wide apart. They're not super tiny crackles. That for now, all we know about is Pentart for that, and that is the Pentart Fine Line, which is weird. I always say it should be the Pentart Classic because it's not fine, but they're just opposite. Fine Line is wider, bigger cracking. Classic is smaller. You are very welcome, Candace. Now, Donna, what were you saying? It is better watching the videos, having now experience using the ClayShay? Oh, you mean if you watch our videos back, just by how we explain stuff? And then you saw Nathan he decided to add snakes of clay on there. And then he made them bumpy. What'd you do, put your fingers down them?
Yeah, I just smashed it down and I'm just smoothing them in. It'll give it.
It looks good. I like that you added those.
Yeah, it'll make the ridge a little prominent.
Yeah.
And then we'll,
yeah, that's a good idea. Down. That's a smart thing to do for sure. Add a little bit more at the end and it will make it more prominent. I like that.
But they're going to be bumpy and shaded.
Yeah,
and
that's super smart.
I need some more made up if you want to make some up.
You want me to make up ClayShay?
No, I got it.
I'll do it.
No, it's fine.
Hush it.
Don't worry about it.
Give me the bucket. How much do you want?
Let's not.
You want a bunch?
Let's not.
You're going to need it.
Let's not say we did.
But you'll have to get the face.
I know. I'll cut it in.
Right?
Yeah, I'll have to cut it in. So I need to get all this done. You don't want to try to do this around your face. We'll get nice clean lines. We'll get all this smoothed out, and then we'll get nice clean cuts in it.
All right. Let me just dump this little bit of calories.
Yeah, just keep it in there.
Yeah, just dump it just a little bit. Sabrina said, is the pumpkin on the bottom? They're all going to be pumpkins.
Yeah.
He's not doing... I thought he was going to do like a pumpkin, a kitty, and a ghost, but he's doing all pumpkins. Unless he wants to do a kitty on top.
And
Sabrina said this will take a lot of pleasure.
Yeah, it is going to, yeah.
Yeah, you get that right, Sabrina.
This is my big project.
Yeah. It is. He fusses at me sometimes when I'm making something that's going to take too much, but... It definitely will.
Yeah. But yeah, it gives it that lumpy kind of pumpkin esque look to it once you get that ridge on there and then smooth it all out. But then I'll take a brush and you know how I smooth stuff out even more. We'll sand it a little bit and then we'll smooth it. But I do like the wonky. And that's just that snake right there I'm tapping down that I rolled out. And then we'll smooth him until he's flush into the pumpkin. Then we'll hit that ridge too. This pumpkin here is going to set down where they meet up. So this stuff will all be covered in there. I've seen some where the stem might be coming out the side and he might be slightly sideways, but I don't know.
You want me to get some more in there? Or is this good?
That's good, Bum. Thank you.
All right, you're welcome.
That's what I'm saying. I don't know if I can. I should be alright to keep on working. As long as I don't touch the bottom, but he kept getting cut. And something.
Well, you can't put the container right by him.
Hey.
That won't work.
Settle down.
What you doing, little Fanny? What you doing, little Fanny? Wonder what you watching? What are you watching?
some more right there. And just tap it and it'll flatten out for you. Your little snakes, you get it tapped down, then feather them out.
I'm being so sweet right now, making us some ClayShay. That's not very nice. Not at all. We should play the game. What's for dinner? Let's see. To be honest with you, there's a fine line between making the ridges prominent, but not so much that a face is hard to design on it.
Yeah.
Sabrina, that's a great way to make the pumpkin ridges. Yeah. I've not made anything that I guess I thought about putting ridges in like that. It is really good. I just did the string to make it look like a little bit of a line. But that was on my, like, Bethany Lowe, Joanna Parker style. His are like carved pumpkin faces, so it makes sense that they would have all the bumps and ridges. I think my biggest ClayShay job was the tree. Don't you think? Cookie tree?
Yeah,
I might
you've done
paint
some big ones.
I might paint my owl here in a second.
Yeah.
Yeah, Nathan will look at me and be like, that's going to be a lot of ClayShay.
Alright. You almost got that, Bum Bum? You got a glove on?
Yeah.
Alright.
My hand hurts now.
Nope, this will be the most ClayShay on this bottom one. Then they'll get that's and that. But we'll get them done up. We'll figure out where we want our faces at. I gotta get him in there before.
Yeah.
That's
That's what I was saying. See if you need it more wet.
That's fine, don't thank you.
I did my good deed for the day. My hand hurts now. That's a lot of ClayShay. There's a lot of ClayShay. Watching the birds. Watching the birds, Andre. Look at her. Rotten egg. Sure, she doesn't have her eyes covered with her little paws. Oh, he's a sweet boy. What a sweet boy. Marianne says, what is the thinnest ClayShay you can use without it cracking? You can be pretty thin.
Well,
because that one that you did.
Well, that one girl made her
really
thin.
If we're talking about covering a form like that, it can be thin as you want it to be, as long as it's got a form over it. If it's a balloon, you can't go super thin, it will crack. So if you're putting it over a pumpkin bucket or something like that, you can go as thin as you want. It won't crack just because it's thin. It will only crack if it's not got a structure that it's supported by. So, like, what was the one I was showing that you did? You had a super thin layer on something that you made. But yeah, as long as there's a form supporting it, it can be as thin as you want it to be. It won't crack. Air dry.
It will crack.
Huh?
It will crack if you don't make it thick. We use it at least an 1/8.
You're talking about the balloon, right?
No, well, I mean, if you're putting it on any, like if you're putting it on styrofoam or anything, I would at least do an 8.
I've just my experience.
Well,
I'm just saying I've never had it crack.
that young lady who texted us, she might have used a form, and she was doing, and it was like really thin, and you could see the crack on it.
I can't remember what she said on that.
Well, she already had the cat done, so it was already on a form and stuff. So.
Oh well, it's been 3 years. I've never had one crack.
But we always at least do like.
But I use a form. But like on the balloons, you definitely, if you have no support for it, you are just making the support from the balloon out of paper strips and wet down ClayShay. You do have to have at least 6 layers. And if it's all newspaper, you should at least do 8 or 9 layers. But if you got packing paper or you're mixing packing paper and newspaper alternating, then how much did you say? 7 layers?
On just the paper?
Yeah, I said probably 8.
No,
7.
mean, that one you seen was probably 8. That one that was way too thick.
Oh, it was way too thick.
Yeah.
Okay, so
6.
it does get a little bit more difficult to put a cut through it unless you've got a power cutter.
Yeah.
But like a hand cutter, it is harder to cut through it if it's too thick.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess you can, but like, so this was just the bucket, and you can see the thickness on this. So this one's pretty thick. But this is the one that was hard, right? Hard to cut through?
Yeah, that was super thick.
Mm-hmm. Yep, Marianne, you can roll it as well. You can roll it if you get it in more of a clay form. It all matters on how much water you put in it. So there's a really super fine line between too much and not enough water. Like what I just made Nathan is super clay-like. Mm-hmm. It's not thick at all. I mean, it's not runny at all. And it's like borderline could use a little bit more water. And that's when you can roll it. So like, it looks like that. So it really looks like clay that you can break apart. So that is super easy to roll out. And I've told y'all before too, but like if you're making cheeks or eyes, anything that you're going to do that's like going to stick out, because you can do eyes that are, you know, that are not inset, but they're out like little pancake pieces. If you want to get about the same size, you can just make a ball and cut it in half, have the equal amounts of clay on both sides. Nathan doesn't like to do that because he doesn't feel like he ever really gets it
I've done it,
even.
yeah.
But it's pretty close.
Yeah, it's close.
That's how I do it all the time. It's cool to look back at a lot of the vintage pumpkin faces to see ideas for how they're cut. Like that blow mode up there, he's cute with his little eye winking.
Yeah.
I don't know why you're laughing. I'm not telling you what to do. I'm just telling you. Do you know you got a little spot over here that you put, right?
Yeah.
Okay, just making sure you didn't forget. It will set up faster if you don't have much water in it. So just be careful when you're making it not to make too much, because like I wasted some. Oh my gosh, that little girl. I wasted some the other day. Not a lot, but I can't stand it because I always just put leftovers on his little whatever it is he's got going. It's a cat. It's going to be something, but it's 2 balls, one on top of the other. So it'll be a head and a body, or a head and a base. And I would have liked to have added that ClayShay to that piece too, but instead I didn't. I wasted it because I started out on the moon eyebrow and I took forever fussing over it, and I shouldn't have. I should have started with my owl, because I already had my owl done, except for I strengthened his feet, filled in the cracks, and then added a little under him all the way around the bowl. And I should have done that first. I wasn't thinking, so. And I didn't want it thick or runny because of that, what I was going to use it for. So the less water you put in it, the least it's going to not last as long. It'll start to dry up. And that little baby. Yes, oh, her a sweet girl.
All right.
Rotten egg. That's right. Now you get a little tootsie. What you need? Paper towels?
Mm-hmm.
You need me to break it off?
Hang on, let's see if I can get it without. Yeah, there we go.
We have our paper towels in our pull-out drawer with our little canisters of silverware, which we love. He doesn't really like the paper towel holder probably there, but I love it because it's out of sight. Just one of the little things I wanted built in here.
All right,
Marianne said, you are a bundle of great information. Well, thank you, Marianne.
Plethora.
Have you actually,
Copious amounts of information.
have you ordered any ClayShay? What have you started doing? And have you used air dry clay before? Because I don't know that you've ordered ClayShay yet. I'm trying to remember. I'm not positive. I'm going to make him go through a smooth transition.
Yeah, I'm just wiping it down. It's just a wet paper towel, and this
Looks so good.
It's kind of like sanding.
If you can, pick that up and carry it over here when you're done doing that.
Mm-hmm.
Just so everybody can see up close. It's really cool. I think I told you all before too, everything goes through an ugly phase. It just does. Everything goes through an ugly phase. And he's already making this pumpkin look so cool. Because clearly no pumpkin is perfect. They're all bumpy and lumpy, and they have ridges, and some of them have warts all over them. That'd be cool.
That's cool.
That'd be a cool idea.
Oh, man.
Uh-oh, I said it. I gave him an idea.
We're going to have to do it.
Gave him an idea. That's so cool. Look how good it's already looking. Now you're going to get his face on, right?
Yeah, I got to cut his face in here. I need to figure out which side.
You going to put a rope snake around the bottom of that pumpkin, or no? Are you going to put some festooning?
We'll see what happens.
We'll see what happens.
See what happens here. Hang on.
Sabrina said, looks great so far. Yes. Warty pumpkins. Marianne said, I'm currently using up my creative paper clay. When I'm close to being done, you have sold me on ClayShay. I can't wait, Marianne, because I think you're really going to be like, why did I not know about this sooner in life? And probably you'll never buy paper clay again. Air dry.
I like paper clay for some. You want a certain look, it'll give it to you.
I do not. I just never have. Yep. Sabrina said warts on one. Donna said love it already.
Yeah.
Yep, the warts is a cute idea, and it's probably going to have to be on that middle one, isn't it? So it'll be big enough. Oh, you're going to do it on the top one?
It's going. Well, the middle one's going to be the Kit Kat.
Oh, that's right. Kit Kat's the middle. Uh-oh. Well, the warty pumpkins are usually big.
Well, the warts can be added whenever.
Yeah.
So I just need to get moving.
You know you're soaking that, right?
That's what I do.
All right, because the water's all running down. Just letting you know.
Man,
That was made in China. That lamp was made in China.
it's the process. This is how I do it.
It's the process. This is how he does it.
This is how I do it. I make it real messy and wet.
Yeah. If it's not messy, he didn't make it.
Nope.
That's how you know it's Nathan's. It's got to be messy.
All right, where are we going to do the face? The face.
Turn it around again. Let me see. I think it's going to have to be on this other side. That's pretty cute. Yeah, right there. That's good.
That's what I'm thinking.
That's his front. Yeah, that's good.
All right.
Then you remember it's
right.
okay for none of this to be like even, and that makes it easier to do if you're not so stressed about it being even. Even if I was doing this kind of pumpkin, I'd be stressed about it. 'Cause that's just what I do.
Don't worry about it.
It's just what I do.
It's just lumpy. All right.
Lumpy and bumpy.
What do you want? You want one of them over there? No, we already got one of them. We need something different.
Look at her. Both of her legs are up in the air in the back. She's hilarious. Okay, what is it? Sorry, I'm showing you on my plate.
We need a pumpkin face.
Now, you really did not come prepared for a
No,
pumpkin face?
I told you I had no idea what I'm doing.
You're going to waste ClayShay. Better get that other pumpkin on.
I gotta get the face on this one.
Or add more water to it.
It's fine. You
Oh
just
my
made
gosh.
it.
Okay.
Give me my phone here. Let me look.
He's really not prepared, you all. Usually he has got his itinerary
I told
done.
you, I haven't made a lamp yet. This is the first
Oh
round.
my lord, you think he'd have come prepared? I mean, I like the round eyes and round mouth over there.
I already got a couple ideas here.
Where's the printouts? He's cute, and he's cute. Those are the two I like. But
Well,
where's all
there's
those
not gonna-
papers? Where's all those papers that you just had out?
They're over there on your desk, I think. Let me look here. There might be more. Let me look. Hang on. Alright, that's the... I think that's the Walmart one. That's the Walmart one that they're going to be selling this year.
What is it?
The Walmart pumpkin. They've got a lineup of...
The cheap plastic one?
No, the little wooden
Oh, I
ones.
love him. Yeah, he's real cute. He's cute.
Alright, so we're not doing jack-o'-lantern, we're doing pumpkin people.
Whatever, it's your lamp.
So you want me
thought
to do
you
a
were
pumpkin
prepared.
person, jack-o'-lantern, and a pumpkin person?
I don't understand what's the difference.
These eyes are going to be painted and stuff in, and it's not a cutout.
Well, how can any of them be a cutout? It's got foil under it.
Well, it's not going to be hollow, but I'm going to have to paint.
Well, they'll be kind of inset.
Yeah.
Yeah, you'll just kind of make an inset for it, but you won't.
The other ones will be black, is what I'm
Yeah.
saying. It ain't going to be an eye.
Yeah, I don't know. Whatever you want to do, I'm sure it'll be cute with no matter what
Oh,
you do.
geez, we're just going to do it.
Well, I didn't know you weren't prepared.
I'm always prepared.
I don't think you were. I think it's
Always.
I think that's the definition of I'm not prepared when you
Always.
don't know
All
what
right.
face you're going to do. All right, let's see. Let's see. Marianne said, I like the looking up at what's on top of me look.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to do.
Where?
I'm going to have to do them that way, but you'll be fine.
Look how
Oh, little
cute. Look how
girl.
cute he is.
Oh, my goodness. All right.
He's cute. Look at that. That one's cute.
Yeah. All right. Hey. Come on now. No,
You want me to get her something?
Yeah, you got to get her because she's going to get all in there.
Oh, I love this one, Nathan. This is a good one. And that's a jack-o'-lantern.
All right, we'll work on him.
I love this guy. Don't you all? I think he's an old die cut. He's kind of doing the side eye. Yeah, I like that one. I vote that one.
Well, hang on. Let me see here.
Oh, that's cute too. Look at that one.
That's
Look.
big. Where's the spice one we had?
Is your bucket? Don't ask me. I haven't used it. It's got an L on the top of it. Oh, he's cute too. Laura said, FYI, ClayShay doesn't stick to plastic bags or clear packing tape. It actually will, Laura, but it's different. You would have to, you might, yeah, I don't know. Have we ever used completely, like we've used duct tape a lot. Packing tape, I don't know. Here's some lids over here, right here too.
That's what I asked about. You said you don't know.
I didn't hear you ask me for anything. It might be trickier. Yeah, it might be trickier. Oh, I love that pumpkin face on our rug, the Temu rug. That's a good one. Y'all want to see the cutest little graphic ever? Oh my gosh, tell me if that's not the best. He's so cute. I gotta do something with that.
Salem, little girl. Hang on now.
Hang on, Salem. Mommy will get you something. You're really hungry, aren't you?
Yeah, she getting crazy.
Hang on. Let's not bite anything to do with batteries, okay? Goodness. That's great. All right. Which face are you doing?
Let's see where I need to.
I got you some faces that I like right here. I love that one. And then that one's real cute. That one right there, he's real cute.
Alright.
That one's kind of cute. And then this one. Look at hers that she's holding.
Yeah, alright.
Laura, you'll have to tell us about that. Have you ever used, I feel like he's used it over plastic bags. Haven't you made a snowman or something with a plastic bag?
Yeah, it wanted to give too much on me.
It wanted to give, okay.
It was giving each time I tried to squid the.
So include the molded pumpkins. What? Hold on. Does the plastic include the molded pumpkins? Oh, no. Okay, sorry. I see what you're saying now. Yeah. No, the pumpkins are easy to cover. And on pack, as far as packing tape, I don't think we've actually used it over that, Laura, so that could be a thing. Yeah. Use duct tape. Duct tape definitely. We've used a lot of duct tape, and that definitely covers. And look, girl, Mommy's going to get you something. Mommy will get you something, both of you all.
Yeah, she's being crazy.
Yeah, she is. You hungry?
Let's see here.
Come on, let's get you some food. You may feed them both now, right?
Yes, please.
Did she for her? She already had her blue this morning, right?
She did.
What did Andre have?
He had blue also.
Alright, I'm getting it. Mom's getting it. Okay. What's Benny doing? Gosh, I'm gonna have to get Benny something. Hang on, Benny. I know. Goodness. Goodness gracious. Hang on. I got the horses on.
Just cutting it out and taking it out of the center so it'll look like it's kind of carved here.
There's the only one over here. Over here. Let me get it.
Then I'll take a.
Hang on, I'm getting my fork here. Hold on. Andre, you can't walk over here, mister. You're not that coordinated. All right, let's see. Hold on. Donna said, what printer do you have? Mine is just about gone. It's a cartridge printer. Was wondering if I should get an inkjet or laser printer. Love the images. Hang on, Donna. I'll talk about that just a second. I'm gonna feed them real quick. Laura, I made a form out of the plastic bag and the clear tape instead of using my expensive thick foil. So now I'm covering it in foil. Yeah, foil's pretty good, Laura. Try ordering that stuff on Amazon that we get.
Carrot.
K-A-R-A-T.
Yep.
And it's like 500 feet.
500 feet.
Yeah.
It's $40-some for it. But that's like for catering and.
It lasts forever though. It's heavy duty and it's super long.
Mm-hmm.
Is that gonna be good? Is that gonna be good stuff? Yeah. I'm getting it here. Hang on. Hang on. There you go. Oh. Okay. Alright, hang on. I'm getting it. Let me get your plate here. Hold on, Penny. Everybody's dying. This is not their normal eating time, but of course, since we're doing a live, everybody wants to eat.
Yep.
Everybody wants to eat right now.
Right meow.
Right now.
Alright.
Hang on, Penny. Hang on, mister.
Yeah, I like the idea of having him look up, so I am going to do that.
Yeah, like him. Yeah, because he's looking at the other one.
Yeah. And then that'll be our little Kit Kat pumpkin up there.
Hang on, Benny. Mommy's getting here in just a second. We'll get us a little treat here.
So what I'm doing is cutting his pupil. I'm leaving his pupil whole like I cut it out of the pumpkin that way. I'm leaving it out here. So we're not doing pumpkin people because I'm not going to build cheeks up on these guys. They're just going to be the pumpkin cut out. If I can leave eyes
Hang on, I can get your stuff.
for the
You want
pupil.
something?
I'll show you guys here in a minute.
What?
I need to think about if I can. Let me get a chair over here so I can sit down.
Here it is. It is Carrot brand or Karat, and it's heavy duty aluminum foil, 18 by 500, 18 inches by 500 feet. It lasts a long time. It's super heavy duty. It will last, we might have to get at the most 2 a year, but I think one might last for maybe 7, 8 months possibly. But definitely that's the way to go. You don't want to buy that expensive Reynolds wrap and all that for this stuff. You are welcome. Hey, Kimberly. Let's see here. Let me grab Benny a little treat. Hang on, mister. Mama's getting it. Mama's getting it. Hang on.
So we're just digging out where I just marked. We're going to dig it out and I'll smooth it out. And then that'll be our lower area. And the pupils will be raised here.
I'm getting it, mister. Hang on, Mama's getting it. I'm getting it. Hang on. Mama's getting it here.
It just takes a little time.
Almost done, y'all. Getting Benny something. Yeah, I am. Let's get this rug. Let's get this rug back over here. Hang on.
It usually doesn't hurt if you see like a little silver showing through from the foil because we couldn't make it perfect. Some foil might be sticking out a little bit.
Over here.
Whenever we go to paint it, you won't even see
Yummy.
it. It'll be fine. It'll be fine.
Oh, oh, he knows he's got something, don't he?
Yeah, I like that.
You like the face?
Yep.
What you do? I'm feeding Penny right now. I have to kind of help balance, hold his little head still so he can
What
get
are
his
you
food.
feeding him? I fed him this
I
morning.
know, but he wanted food because everybody else was getting
Oh.
it, so I'm giving him a little lickable spoon.
Okay.
He got excited when everybody else was getting food.
Yeah.
He wanted something.
And you can build your face up even more. I just don't want to waste that much ClayShay building it up, and then you can cut it in to make it more defined. But once we get the paint on here, you'll see it. It'll give you the impression that it is cut in, but it's not that deep.
I know.
If you wanted to use the styrofoam, like Leanne would use. You could probably go deeper on it, on cutting into it.
So weird when I hear him call me Leanne and not Bunnies.
Leanne.
So strange.
So strange.
Want some more of it? You want this? Hmm? Oh my heavens. Yeah, let's get this. Mommy, hold it.
Make him angry. And just get you a brush and get it wet, and you can kind of smooth stuff down and get edges sharper. And then when we paint all that in with black, it'll look really good. And we'll leave the these little eyes orange up here.
Oh, he cleaned it up. What a good boy.
He is a good boy.
Happy said, don't be pinching my boy. Oh, how dare Mommy give him a yummy treat. Oh, goodness. Oh, I know. It's terrible. Mommy does that. Shame on Mommy. Let me wipe your mouth. You got fishy stuff all over Mama's shirt, didn't you? Yeah. Okay, let's get back in here. Let's get back in here so we can get unangry. Oh, heavens, yes.
You won't like him when he's angry.
No, you will not. All right, now I'm wearing your dinner. Can we get a close-up of what Nathan's doing, please? You sure can. I was just about to actually ask him if he'd bring it up here.
Yeah.
Let me move these. And then we'll talk about the printer. Oh, look at him. He's going to be so cute.
I got the eyes cut out
Aw.
and the inlays. Well, I'll have to get his teeth here,
Well,
but
he's going to be good.
we got him looking up.
I'm nervous about your ClayShay there.
I'll get it, Mom. I might have to.
You might put a little water in it. You know,
Relax.
it makes me nervous.
Don't worry about it.
All right.
Relax.
Oh, well, he did so good. Did you want to lift that up?
We'll get that.
She cleaned her plate. I guess she was hungry. Did she not eat all her breakfast?
Maybe not. Yeah, all right, so I'm just putting my teeth in here.
Everybody's loving it.
We're good. Just outlining them, and then I'm going to cut out around them once I get them set in here. We're just going to do maybe like just a little, let me see here, a little two up top, one down bottom. I ain't getting too special on it.
Doug says, how wet is the ClayShay you're working with now on the face? Are you keeping it wetter or moister?
It's stiff.
If you have it too wet, you can't really get the decent details in it. But what I mixed up for him, that I'm getting nervous about, is pretty solid. You know, it's not moving. I'm holding it up.
It's fine.
This is thick and this is good to carve in. It is easier to... the more runny you have it, the harder it is to get detail work in. So this is where you try to make it more like a clay instead of a mache.
Just taking some out of the mouth and around the teeth. Just get it taken out, and then we'll go back in and kind of smooth out what's in there back over everything. We just want it to drop down a little bit to give it the look that it's carved into.
And the longer you mix it, Doug, if you're really trying to get more of a thicker texture and like a clay texture, the longer you're mixing it, because it's still not quite there, the less water you add each time. Just the teeniest little bit. You'd be surprised. Sometimes if it's really close, wet your glove. Just get some water on your glove and work that in.
When you're working with it, you can get your hands wet, and it'll take it on.
Yeah, like he brushed on all that water a while ago.
Yeah.
So that is what's helping too.
Yeah.
But there is a point where you can't. That doesn't help. There is a point where it starts to set up. A couple hours in, usually 1.5 to 2. All right, here's my Cracker Barrel cup. Perfect because, ooh, people, we love our cats, and green is my favorite color, and I'm pretty sure it is now Nathan's. Is it your favorite color, Nathan?
I like them all.
I love green so much.
I like them all.
I mean, I love green. I'm obsessed with green.
I like them all. But that's
good, Doug. I'm glad that helps. You can always ask too if you get some ClayShay, before you mix, or any questions you have about it. You can always ask us. And what?
He's looking good.
Good.
Yeah.
Also, what you could do is you could have even just made that shape, like indented in it. Like you could have pushed the lid in instead of the bottom part, the top part where it's just smooth, and you could have just pushed it in to make it inset. And then you could actually cut out make a little circle if you wanted to put it there for the pupil like he did. He carved everything in. But there's a lot of different ways to go about it. Whatever's the easiest way for you. You could also do the faces on old blow molds. Like the one that I made, a ClayShay bucket over a Walmart pumpkin, was an old blow mold pumpkin. That is not too old. It's from the 80s, late 80s, early 90s, I think. And I like to do that. If you can't get them, it's the next best thing. Make something that looks like it.
Yep.
I would like to get at least one old blow mold pumpkin pail, trick or treat pail, each year.
You already got you some this year.
I got me one. I know. I said I would like 2 every year. I got me one this year. From eBay.
You got 2.
What's the other one?
You got that big one right there this year.
No, I'm talking about pails, trick or treat pails.
And then you got that Cracker Barrel thing.
Yeah, I said trick or treat pumpkin pails. There's a cat pail I want too. I showed you the other day.
Yeah.
It's cute. I think it's that cat that we have, the cat on the pumpkin. I think it's his face. He's just a little pail. Unfortunately, we're all going to be in suspense waiting to see that crackled potion bottle.
Oh, yeah, I can go look at it. Hang on.
We don't really have time. You got to work with your ClayShay.
It'll be fine.
You just keep working on the ClayShay.
It'll be fine.
You just keep working.
And any little guys that are hanging out outside of his mouth that I don't want there, I'll take the sandpaper and I'll just kind of hit around the mouth, hit around the eyes and nose if there's anything hanging on the outside that I don't like.
Yeah, sometimes it's so much easier to sand it afterwards.
Because I keep on fiddling with stuff.
Yeah, because you fiddle with it and then you're going to keep messing stuff up and it's a whole thing.
And you got a nice
hey,
sharp
Catherine,
edge.
glad to see you.
But let's see what I look on the bottom.
No, he's gonna be so cute. Look at him.
So I got that cut out. Got that cut.
Oh, he's gonna be
Yeah,
good. It's gonna be the coolest Halloween lamp ever.
It's gonna be different. Ain't it?
Everybody needs to do a Halloween lamp. I bet everybody wants to do a Halloween lamp too. Which you can just do one. You could do 2 or 3. You can do as many as you want. How cool would it be if you had a floor lamp? Oh my gosh, it would be a totem pole of like 8 pumpkin. It would be a daunting task.
I would
for
think
sure.
about, I would have to, don't know if I would want to waste that ClayShay. I would probably try to find pumpkins.
Oh, you mean to put on it like old pumpkins, you mean?
There was somebody who posted, there's like a foot tall one. They got a stack of 3. It's a little bit over a foot tall there at Dollar Tree.
Oh yeah, they're the ones that are shaped kind of rectangular.
They're white ones. Easy
Oh, I
to-
saw the ones you saw today. You saw them today?
Yeah.
I saw them today too. Yeah, I think those are the ones. They're like the nesting when you buy them,
Yeah.
but they stack or something.
Yeah. Well, he was doing a cat on top and his body in the middle. And
Oh,
then
that's
a pumpkin
right.
on
Yeah, I
top.
saw that. Mm-hmm.
That's how he was doing it. And I was like, all right.
I was thinking that you were going to do 3 characters. I didn't think you were doing 3 pumpkins.
No, I'm going to do 3. It's the pumpkin.
Okay. Oh, sorry. Okay, Donna, back to the printer. So I use the printer at work, and I think it's just an HP. I don't think, I'll have to see what it says. I'll have to see what kind it is. It does take cartridges. It's not like the refillable thing. Sometimes it's just as well to have them printed at Staples or Office Depot or somewhere. But I did print so many cute ones that I was showing Nathan. We were thinking about Mod Podge and things on different stuff, so I was just printing graphics that I liked. I really like that face. That one's cute too, but I love that one. And then I liked, that's Joanna Parker, but I liked the pumpkin face on the pumpkin she's holding. And I would never make her because I've done so many with hair. It is heavy. It's just, I don't think I can do her ever. I love this one. He's an old, I think he's an old advertising piece. He has that hat, which reminds me of like a sailor hat for some reason. But he came from, I've seen him made in signs too. I don't know. I love him. I do really like him and his little grin. He's really cute. Yeah, I've got a whole pile. This witch here, Nathan and me both love, and he's trying to think about how he might be able to make her. I hope we get her someday. I mean, she's the best. She's so excited with her mouth wide open and bugged eyes. She's really cute. Yeah, these things are good to Mod Podge on, a canned good, an empty canned good, or any kind of little container. I was thinking about them for risers, to put them on something, anything for a riser. It can also be a canned good. But that way you don't have to like paint the riser, but you can have something really cool on it. And I love all the old graphics. This one is really cute. I love him. Or her, I can't tell. See, that's cute because it's 3 of them. Little kitty would have been cute, but the Kit Kat's going to be awesome. His face is cute too.
You could probably do him for the top if you want, but he'll just have. He's going to have triangle eyes, probably.
Yeah.
Circle eyes, maybe. Yeah. To look off to that side or.
These cats are the best. I love the 2 on the top so much. Those big teeth. Oh my gosh, that's great. I love that one. And that one where he's winking. And I love that bottom left. He's a super scaredy. But those 2 on the top are just the best. I can't remember what this is from, but this is also an old graphic. I love that. I need to think of something good with that. This is my favorite though still. What can I put this on, honey bunny? This is so good.
I don't know. I mean, if you want to do like, you can put, whenever we Mod Podge our shelf, you can add him to the back of one of the...
Well, he'll get hidden.
It's fine.
Look how cute he is. Keep it spooky.
It's supposed to be a collage of all kinds of stuff, so people, whenever you get up on it and look at it, you'll see new stuff all the time.
That'd be cute to do a little paint gumball machine. We do have a gumball machine.
Yeah, well, people getting crazy over that one.
You can do a gumball machine.
Getting crazy over that one gumball machine.
Who?
Everybody.
Here's the best owl, though, if you remember. For the old fortune-telling game.
That's my favorite one.
It's not your favorite because you don't like an owl. I think this kitty lost his eye. That's kind of sad.
Well, that's what happens when you're a Halloween cat.
Yeah, that kitty lost his eye, I'm pretty sure. Return of Catula. I think we both need this shirt. Right here. You like it?
It's alright, bud.
The Return of Vamper. I mean, that's great.
It is. It's getting stiff. Bunnies, you made it stiff.
I told you.
You made it stiff.
It isn't my fault.
Yeah, you did.
Everybody on here can tell you, I have said it 100 times.
Rewind and see what she said.
You better hurry up and use that. It's not going to last.
It's not going to last long.
It's not going to last long.
Sitting there messing around, making stuff on the bottom.
No, you shouldn't. You should have just not had me do it yet.
I needed it to finish the bottom, I thought.
I just really love him. You've never done eyes like this. Look at him. He's got little, like, flash marks all the way around his
I'm
eye.
not doing that.
Okay. You don't like it?
You only get one choice. And you showed me, like, 5 different pumpkins. So
So you don't like him, so you're saying?
yeah, you get the top pumpkin. And then this guy here is going to be the Kit Kat, remember?
Yes, I know that.
All right. Well,
So I get to choose any pumpkin for the top?
for the top, yeah. That's fine.
I don't think he's big enough for that face.
Well, it's going to be tiny, whatever.
It's going to be tiny.
Mm-hmm. This is,
I don't know. I'll hold this out and we'll see. We'll see. We'll see.
make up more, ain't I?
Aren't they cute, Donna? They're so cute. I just love old stuff. And I love old graphics and things that look like they're supposed to be old graphics. I'd like to get some boxes of, well, like I've got a blow pop box I got off Amazon because I love blow pops. And I could use that box and we could cover it with Brock's. Brock's made the best Halloween graphics.
Well, I want to do that, but I want to do it
I know.
with smalls. Make our own boxes. Because
But where are you going to put them?
in between everything, like all of our heads and all of our displays, you put little candy boxes here and there.
You could also put them under them and they see the graphics on the side of the box.
Yeah, we can
Then those would be
use them as
bigger.
risers, yeah. But yeah, I want to use them as fillers everywhere. Because we don't have room for big bigs. We'll just selected few that we. But yeah, doing a whole bunch of small candies. And we can just tape up some of the boxes that we get, like the Milk Duds and all that, because they got the...
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We would use our boxes. But I think that blow pop box would be good if you put something in it and make it solid, like a piece of wood or something.
Yeah.
Then you could use it as a riser to set a pail on, and then you'd see the graphics on the side. We could just put them on there.
Yeah.
Then we could use our distress ink, make it look old.
Mm-hmm.
Brock's had the coolest advertising. but there were, I see a lot of those boxes that are, I think they're Mars bars. Those, I've got some from some friends that have like a really cool collection of the actual old candy boxes. But Brock's by far is the best. If you all, what?
Print off some images of the old ones, and we'll make up our own if we need to.
I'll have to. I have, there is a person who he is super nice. His name is Nathan also.
Oh.
I bought a sign from him. It's one of my very favorite Christmas things that I own. Oh man, it is awesome. Huge old advertising poster.
Huge.
I can't believe I got it for what I got it for. I don't even remember now, but I feel like it was $60 or $70, and it was huge. It's like a thick cardboard sign for Libby's Christmas glasses. If you bought, so much gas, you buy whatever, $1 of gas, and you get these cups, these glasses. But anyway, I believe on eBay he is called Advertising Collector or The Advertising Collector. I'm sorry, Etsy. He's on Etsy. His name is Nathan. He is like, everybody must know him and love him, and they call him when they're selling anything. Like when old gas stations are shutting down, he buys any kind of advertising. Huge signs, anything.
Huge.
And he is the nicest guy, but he has the coolest stuff. What are you doing?
Drying my hand.
Oh, okay.
I need to mix up some more.
Did you use it all?
Yeah.
Oh, well, that's good.
Yeah, it went fast. So
Yeah,
now
I thought I made you a lot.
No, it didn't last that long. So I need to get around the bottom here and meet him up to the other guy.
Mm-hmm.
But make it look like they're not the same guy.
Well, of course, they won't be the same guy.
I don't want to be the same guy.
But yeah, if anybody wants old advertising, he has a lot of cool Brock's things. Now, a lot of his stuff is very expensive. I don't really know how mine wasn't, and I had 2 other friends that bought the same sign because he had several. Oh, it's awesome. I love old stuff so much. Old graphics and old signs. It's my thing. So, advertising collector. I want to say his name is Lippy. Nathan Lippy, L-I-P-P-E, I think. But, yeah, like he'll have solo cups. He'll have just anything you can think of. That's any kind of advertising of any sort. But the Brock's things are very pricey because they're very, I guess, highly sought after. And you think of Brock's and you think of those orange and black candies like the Mary Janes. I think that's what they were called. I didn't like them. Neither did Abby. But my mom did. That was like an older person candy, I think. So usually like my mom liked them. My dad probably liked them. So we would immediately, when we sorted out our candy after we trick-or-treated, take all those out. Somebody else could have those things. But it would be cool to get some. I think you can still buy them. They're probably not too expensive. But have a jar of them. That'd be cool. Because they're wrapped in wrappers, so that'd be neat. It'd be cool if you had like those dime store glass jars and you had like a whole display of Halloween candies in them.
Maybe I heard him for that.
I know. I was thinking of those display counters.
I know.
Oh, I love it. So who on here is going to attempt to find a lamp or have a lamp currently that you would like to transform? I'm just curious. Also, you know what? You could always do one pumpkin and then do the rest of it. You know, you could do it one pumpkin at a time, or, you know, again, you could do the pumpkins, the ghost, the cat. You could do a pumpkin this year, you can add a pumpkin next year. Or you can just do the first pumpkin and then work on other things and come back to it. Just because I know when I get into big projects, it feels overwhelming to me. So just to think you've got to make 3 faces, in my mind, that's insanity because I'm so slow at the face. Of course, Nathan just flies right through it.
No, I know. I had to sit there and think about it for a minute.
Laura, did you say nope, you're not going to make a lamp?
Nope.
She said nope, exclamation point. Does that mean you're not making a lamp, Laura?
Or she does have a printer.
No, that was old. Oh, no. She says too scary. Too scary. Lori got to get past the phobia, but I'm not a good one to talk because I get it. Jamie, I think she just left us over there. She's over there hanging out with the grands or the doggies. I'm doing some tall candlesticks like this. Devils. Oh, that's awesome. I love that. That's a great idea. Yeah. Super cool.
Not as intimidating.
It's just daunting when you know you're doing something big. But there's little lamps too, you know. I mean,
You already know where I'm going with this. It's going to get real daunting.
Oh, yeah, I know. Yeah,
It's gonna get
well,
intense.
it's because he's not just doing 3 as if 3's a little bit. He's doing the lampshade. It's going to be crazy.
Yes.
He is going to
be awesome.
He is going to attempt
I'm going to attempt it.
to make a look-alike
Cracker Barrel.
of the Cracker Barrel witch hat lamp. If
Yeah.
you haven't seen it, you'll have to look it up. So we need to get black glue sticks, in case you didn't know. I didn't know till a year or two ago. You can get black glue sticks. That's pretty cool. I've been needing that for a long time.
Yep.
But
Oh, so much
you
nicer.
use the black glue. What'd you say?
So much nicer.
Being wet?
Yeah.
Yeah. You had me mix it way too soon.
Shh, I needed that.
Not that fast.
I did it because I was still doing the ribs.
Oh, how'd that go?
I had to do the ribs on there.
Well, I know.
Yeah, it looks like stained glass. So what I'm thinking is in my mind.
Laura says, "What?" All caps.
Yeah.
Question. Yeah, he's
In my mind, I've already.
he's built it in his mind.
Yeah.
He does that a
I
lot.
found they got vinyl table covers that are like 2 millimeters thick and are clear, crystal clear. So it's not real thick, but I can roll it up and make it into a witch's hat, and then lay, I guess, maybe run the brim down, make the round, the brown part of it. What they use, I think they use black to kind of cover up that seam where the top meets the your bridge, your brim. So I'm gonna use that. But I was thinking, she said the Indiana done her own version of it, and I liked it. She used the thinner plastic sheets, but I think this large table one will be good. But she said there were streak marks, and I was thinking, what if we take Mod Podge and add like food coloring to it, and because it's like self-leveling, once it sets, it'll kind of just level off. But have your different panels done in the Mod Podge food coloring, or add paint to it. I don't know. I'll have to see how it handles it.
It kind of reminds me of dyeing Easter eggs.
Yeah.
Maybe you can use Easter egg dye. Food coloring.
That's what I was saying. Food coloring in the Mod Podge. Have different containers of Mod Podge, and then when you brush the Mod Podge on, it won't hold the.
Oh, you're talking about the Mod Podge will go clear, but it'll keep the color.
It'll keep the color, and it won't leave the brush strokes either because it's so
Well,
thick.
if you were to just dip it in food coloring water, wouldn't that color it?
I don't know. I'm just going to drip some in there and mix it up. I'll have different containers of it.
You should try it both ways, because if the waterway worked, that'd be pretty amazing and easy.
The waterway? What do you mean?
Mix food coloring and water, and just dip the plastic in it.
No, it's
Like
not going to
Easter
work
eggs.
like that.
It won't?
No,
How
it's
do you know?
vinyl.
Vinyl won't take on color?
No, it's not going to take that on.
Okay. Well, I
Vinyl
don't know.
you can wipe down.
I'm not a vinyl expert, honey bunny.
Well, it's like a plastic, bendable plastic.
Well, why wouldn't plastic take it on? What about a milk container? Didn't we talk about that?
I'm not using a milk container.
No.
I've already built this.
It's already built in his mind. He
Well-
builds things in his mind a lot. And what's the word? What's the phrase? What's the phrase about saying it and counting to 3? I don't know.
I don't know.
He's already done it. It's done. It's a done deal.
Well, we're going to try it.
So Laura is not going to try a lamp. You could try a lamp, Laura, but just one pumpkin. You know, this one did have a ball in the middle. You could always do it. Oh no, I'm excited for it.
Mm-hmm.
It's going to be pretty awesome. But now, you know what that means? We got to buy a little table to put it on. One of those little table lamps or lamp tables. We need to go to the Peddler's Mall or the yard sales or the Goodwill.
Make it super big so we can put our stuff on it too.
You could, well, no, not super big because I've been wanting my leg lamp to have its own little table. And ever since somebody told us on our last live about the Sally leg lamp, I want that lamp.
Mm-hmm.
That is awesome. Doug, you got to send pictures whenever you get your devil candlesticks going. That's going to be cool.
Mm-hmm.
Are you doing different, like, how many's on a, you doing more than one devil head on the candlestick? I'm assuming they're going to be different devil faces. I still want Krampus, the Krampus clock. That clock is awesome. Laura said I haven't made one thing yet, so the lamp is out of the question. I need to know those 3 things you're working on, Laura.
She says she's going to throw them away if she don't like them.
Yeah, she don't want to tell us because she's going to pitch them if she doesn't like them. You can always fix it. Remember that, Laura. 3 devils per stick. That's going to be awesome, Doug. I can't wait to see that. I love that devil in Hocus Pocus. Do y'all remember him? He's in the crowd right behind Winifred when she's starting to
sing.
What'd she say? Thank you for that marvelous introduction, Max.
Yeah.
When she said that, there was a guy dressed like a devil behind her, and he was funny. He was a funny looking devil. There's so many good devil faces. I would love to have, back's hurting you? I would love to have one of those vintage pulp devils. One of the old paper mache devils. Man, he's cool. He is so cool.
The one that's always shown with the witch. She ain't green, she's normal, or the regular, skin color.
I'm not talking about Vandals. I'm talking about the actual old original.
Oh.
I think I can pull it up. We'll see here. Yeah, I'd love him, and I'd love one of the old pulp owls. But both of those things, the devil and the owl, is crazy expensive. And they're a lot more difficult to find. They're not very common. All right, let's see. Vintage paper mache devil. I guess I just love vintage paper mache in general because I have a lot of bunnies, a lot of paper mache bunnies. Okay, so he's crazy looking. This is not the best one, but there's something about him, and he's old. He's on eBay for $225. But I do like the one that is more, let's see, it's more red. Let's look at images. Here's a lot of remakes. I believe that one right there. No, he's not old. Little red devils are my focus this year, mostly head, but I'm making jointed devils as well. That's going to be awesome. I can't wait to see that. I just think he's cool. I mean, he's really cool. You just don't ever see them. If you do see them, they're probably going to be like $350, $400, maybe higher. See, Nathan, there.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
This is a cat that I want. This one I don't ever really see out too often either. More I see the cat on the fence, which I have that. Nathan needs to make a mean devil, Laura said. Mostly has his buckets, yeah. Nathan is probably not going to make a mean devil. He doesn't like to make mean. No meanies. That is the one I really want next. I've got him, but I got him with black and the fence part's orange. So it's just the reverse. What are you doing, mister? Look, there he is by himself. I love his eyes. His little ears are small. Look, there's that one.
Mm-hmm.
I like his little bitty ears.
Yeah.
He's so cute. I need to find some posters or something on a decently bigger scale that we can put in the back of our cabinet. Now, are those shelves slid in, Nathan?
Mm-hmm.
Or so you can just easily slide them out?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's awesome. We're going to fix up that Walmart shelf we got for that specific reason. David's devils are awesome. Oh, yeah. Yes, they are. All of his faces are awesome. They're so cool. Do you collect devils, Laura? Do you like that? Is that your thing? You love the devils? We have 2 Nathan made, and we love them.
Alright, I'm just cutting in about where I want the...
Abby said, "I'm gonna hop off here. Love you, night."
Love you, night.
Abby, you gonna make a Halloween lamp? That's what I want to know. Just call me later. I saw 2 devils at the Highway 127 yard sale, and they were outrageous. I did get a repro in Somerset the same day. I know. Why can't we ever just luck out? I don't know why we can't ever just luck out and find... I mean, even if it was, 150, I'd be shocked. I'd be snatching that up in a heartbeat. But the closest I ever came to some big score was meeting this lady that I've made friends with on Facebook Marketplace. And, you know, she always thinks of us first. And she's how I got so many of my cool old Halloween stuff. And for, like, a steal.
Oh, that's getting heavy.
Yeah.
That lamp's going to be like 75 pounds.
Yeah, that's the thing with ClayShay. So heavy. Never seen a pumpkin in the wild. Yeah, they're harder and harder to find like that, Laura. I've only ever seen them at an antique store. I've never seen them anywhere like, or an antique show. I've never seen them like at the Goodwill or a yard sale. I went to this awesome old, really small little antique store in Shepherdsville one day. It wasn't far from work, and I looked it up to go after work. And I went a couple years ago. I think it was called Antique Attic or something like that. It was in New Albany. And it was this old guy in there. He had a prosthetic nose. Super, super nice old guy. And a lot of it was...
You sound like your mother.
I know you're going to say that. No. I was just saying, I was worried. The reason I'm saying that is I was worried because he was older. He didn't look like he was in the greatest health, and I didn't know what happened with his nose. So no, if he had cancer, wasn't sure what was going on. But he was so nice. I talked to him for a really long time because, you know, people that love antiques love to talk about their antiques. And I bought my cat from him on the fence. It was his from his private collection because he had multiples. He still had multiples of everything. He didn't care if he had multiples, but he was willing to part with a couple here and there. So I bought the choir boy, the big choir boy we have. None of them had the original inserts. None of them had inserts at all. I bought the cat on the fence, and I bought 2 other pulp pumpkin faces. One was a choir boy that had some green on it. Of course, I wish I had kept them now, but I sold them. And the other one was the one that had that kind of little pig nose face, which I have now. but just a smaller one. But I think I got them each for like 150 or 100. I don't know. It was a really good deal. And I talked to him for so long, and he was telling me all about his personal private collection at his house, and he has a room that's just like all Halloween and all his stuff. And I was worried because I'm just like, so we were talking. He was telling me that one day they'd be all of his grandkids, and he didn't care what they did with them then because it was theirs to do with it. If they wanted to get rid of them, he didn't care. Which to me, I'd be like, no, I want somebody to keep my stuff forever. But I don't think his grandkids cared much about that stuff. So I would have loved to have seen his collection personally. But by the time I thought, like the next year, to see what their hours were again, because they're weird hours, it said permanently closed. And I was super sad. And I was trying to look him up because his name was Paul. And I was trying to look him up in the white pages. And I'm not sure. I thought I maybe found him, but I saw a few things on Facebook that people had written to him or something like that. So I was sad because I would have loved it if he was parting with anything else to go. Just to even be able to see all that together in person would be the best. What?
Yeah.
What?
You sound like your mom.
No, I was saying that for a reason, because he was older and he wasn't, like, I didn't know what was going on with him, but I was worried. But he was just so fascinating to talk to, and he even wanted me to be on the lookout for the devil. He said the devil you can't ever find. I think he had one, but he actually showed me that and something else. I want to say it was a skull, but I've never seen a skull. But it was something I have never seen. And he said it's super rare, but it is out there somewhere. And he wanted it. But I never saw it. Doug, do you ever go to... I haven't been to... oh gosh, what is the name of it? What is the name of that antique mall? Melwood Antique Mall. Have you been there? I think I may have been once a really long time ago.
Oh, man.
I want to go look. You need more?
Yeah, I'm going to, well, not yet.
Okay.
Let me get this done here and get his face in, then if I need another one, I'll do it. But I don't want it to get hard on me like that last one did.
Yeah.
That was really tough.
I know. I knew it was going to be tough. Doug said, I've seen a few at estate sales, but they were also way too expensive. I know. It just seems like you can never be lucky enough to be one of those. That's why I was super excited when I met this lady and made friends with her. And it was just because she knows that we love the stuff as much as she does. And that's what people appreciate. When they know you're going to give it a good home and love it forever. Sabrina says, I've collected for 30 years. Don't do doubles. Yeah, there's just not a lot of them. My lucky find was one of the Mark Ledenbach. Well, I don't know who Mark Ledenbach is. You're going to have to tell me about him. I wish I had collected for 30 years, Sabrina. I really do. I don't know why I didn't start collecting and doing things sooner. I've always loved old. But I guess you just appreciate it the older you get, too. And that this stuff will last forever. Anything made nowadays, it will not.
Now who's going to take all our junk?
That's what Nathan was saying. He's like, well, we pray, of course, we'll have a grandbaby. We want a grandbaby so bad. But I said, we're going to have to get them crafting and get them loving and appreciating old stuff. And hopefully they'll love and want to keep our collection. I mean, because our collection is going to be nothing but hobbyist pieces. Well, we do have a lot of vintage. I take that back. But we're going to have a huge collection of hobbyist pieces. That's what it's going to sell under whenever people are doing their live sales on Instagram. Like, I've got this hobbyist piece here, signed HB. Everybody's going to wonder who HB is. Like, who is this artist? He's amazing.
Yeah, right.
Who is HB? It was the Honey Bunny.
Like somebody said, it'll be all right. It's
Or
fine.
whatever. I have some of his books.
It's fine.
You should look them up. I will have to.
It's fine.
Tickled Pink off Taylor Boulevard is the most reasonable. I never heard of that. I mean, of course, I used to work over by Taylor Boulevard in Chavley. I managed a dental practice. for 5 years there. That's when I met Nathan.
That's when you met me.
That's when I met him. At the Kentucky State Fair.
That's right.
Peddling his gypsy wares.
Gypsy. I was a gypsy.
Yeah, original art is great, Sabrina. No, don't believe him. He's not a gypsy.
Yeah, I was.
He was not a gypsy.
I was a gypsy for like 10 years.
Whatever. He just went and did shows, but that wasn't a gypsy. You weren't living in a trailer camper. You were not a carny. Good grief, Lord.
Yeah, it was.
Oh, Laura says it's a collection of books of Halloween items that are really old and rare, paper mache and die cuts. Ooh, I need that for sure. I need that. Oh, that's cute. A skull with a top hat, a monocle, and a mustache. I think what he's going to make with that one thing is a crow. The one we've been adding our ClayShay to, I think it's going to be a crow, right?
Maybe.
Crow.
I don't know yet.
You don't know?
Just play it by ear.
He knows, but he just won't tell me. He makes me wait just like he makes you all wait. Even yesterday, I still didn't know. Was it going to be the lamp he was working on, or was it going to be a trick-or-treater?
I thought
a scaredy cat trick-or-treater. Oh, it looks so good, Nathan. It's looking super cool.
I know, it's getting there, ain't it? Mm-hmm. It just takes a little time.
What are you going to use around the bottom of him? An end of a paintbrush handle?
You're worried about that, ain't
Yeah,
you?
I am. I'm thinking. Don't worry about it. I'm trying to design it in my head, too. I also am building it in my brain.
I know.
I've seen a few estate sales, but they were way too expensive. Yeah. Such a bummer. You always wish that you'd be... Well, Gina had the freaking amazing deal, which... Missing her today. Gina had her neighbors set out that old, huge Santa Claus blow mold. And he had a crack in him or something. Well, heck, who cares? I've got... an old Santa with a crack in it too, but it's on the back. Nobody gets around to the back side and looks at it. It doesn't matter. And you can also repair that with ClayShay, by the way. But who does that? You wonder who throws things away like that. And like, why can't we ever get lucky enough? Because you know, most kids nowadays, if they were going through stuff and they saw one of those old pulp things, they'd be like, this is garbage. What is this? And get rid of it. I just wish I had started loving it and appreciating it more earlier, because it's just gotten so difficult to find and just astronomical in price. But when you do find it, that guy that owned the antique place too, he owned it with a lady. It was the two of them. But he gave me such a good deal because I bought 1, 2, 3, 4 at the same time. So that's why I got them. I think I paid $150 each, I believe. But I knew I was going to sell a couple of them because there's people looking for them that can never find them in like West Coast area. I know. I think Jamie said in Washington State. I know people say in California it's like so hard to find certain things out that way. We have such good antiques here, and of course in Pennsylvania, amazing. But Kentucky and Indiana are really good for antiques. I guess I should be appreciative of that.
Oh, God.
I'll show you all. I don't know if you ever saw the Walmart blow mold from last year. I think it was last year.
And we're just making ribs, pushing them down and smoothing them out, and roll my snakes out for each rib. I'm gonna need 2 more snakes, but I'm out of clay. So I'm gonna build his face. I'm gonna do his face first, so this stuff don't set up while I'm doing his face. And
Do you have the other charger anywhere?
I don't know where it's at, Bum Bum.
Oh, here it is.
This would be the Kit Kat pumpkin. I need a picture of his face.
Wait. Here, hang on.
I'll pull it up on my phone by middle week.
I got the tablet right here.
Well, you might want to show them something different while I'm doing it. And I'll be like, I need that. And you're like, nah, I want to show them something cool.
All right, you don't want it?
No, I don't. Just make it kind of lumpy there. It's fine. Shoot, I might just not even worry about it. We just might not even worry about it.
We still have to finish our cabinet. Oh, Donna says UPS is here with my ClayShay. Yay! Celebrate.
Let's start your lamp.
Sabrina said I have some wooden crows if you need a photo. Oh, that's cool. You can always feel free to send us a photo. We like a photo.
Oh, shoot. There's still one whole one over here. Come on now. Come on now.
Also remember, if for some reason you're making something and your ClayShay runs out completely, you can always just pick it back up and add to it a later time, because Lord knows I've done that plenty. Alright, I'm going to show you all this adorable little blow mold I got at Walmart last year. I saw somebody post it somewhere on Facebook, and I was like, oh my gosh, that's adorable, I gotta have it. And it's just so cute. It kind of has a vintage look, but it's just super cutesy. Super duper cutesy. If I can get it here. It's so cute. And you would know, right after we got it, Salem started to chew on the pumpkin stem up there. So every night I had to cover it up with like a towel. I mean, it was just, she's bad.
Wouldn't do that, Leah.
She's so bad. But I love this, and I don't think they have it anymore, sadly, but it's really cute. It's really, really cute.
It's really cute.
Then, of course, the haunted house from Cracker Barrel's new, but I had to have it. I can't believe it. I still can't get over that. What a sweet girl to do that. That's just so unusual for young people to do nowadays, is to be kind to like that. For a stranger. So sometimes, Sabrina, what we do is sometimes I'll order from Michael's and then just go pick it up because I don't like to pay shipping if I don't have to. But I don't know if I've ever ordered it and actually got it shipped online. No, I take that back. Yes, the multi-pack box, you should get that. That's Deco Art Americana. It's a multi-pack.
Multi-pack.
140. You saw one. What'd you see? That was 140. There was a multi-pack paint Americana Deco Art box of all the, I guess, their popular colors and all their main colors. I don't remember how much it was. Was it like 30 something maybe? It's good though. I would recommend getting that. Again, we always stick with our black and our white Liquitex and unbleached titanium Liquitex. But all the oranges, we love the Deco Art Americana. Now, I did look on that website you guys were telling us about. Was it Dick Blick?
Don't say it.
I'm sorry.
Don't say it.
Oh, the haunted house. I know. It is awesome. Oh, you saw one that was 140. Gotcha. Okay. Yes. You were on here, Sabrina, right? When I showed that? I think you were. I just want to make sure. Yeah, I mean, it was the sweetest thing ever. Who does that? I just hear her say, I'm her friend. She just doesn't know it yet. She's definitely my friend. She is the sweetest person. She's amazing. That was just so kind. Now, I'm going to go ahead and say that if they had had 2 haunted houses, if she did that, I might have been like, Brittany, do you mind if I grab that other one? Hang on. Because Abby would have died for it. Yeah, she hooked me up for real. She really did.
Hooked you up.
She hooked. Nathan couldn't believe it. I was like, "You're not even gonna believe this." Which we always have. I always have stories of my food adventures, my trying to get food adventures, because Nathan makes fun of me. I don't know if anybody else is like this, but I'm an extra kind of person. Me and Abby both. We love extra pickles. We love extra sauce. Everything I get's extra something typically. Except for oddly, at Subway, I'll get a cold cut or a turkey on wheat with lettuce and provolone, and that's it. Like it's dry. There's no sauce or
You want
anything.
stuff taken away, but you want stuff added to a lot of times.
He makes fun of me all the time though, but I might be like extra pickles, extra onions, no tomato. Well, no, it depends on where I'm at. If I'm going to Wendy's, it's going to be extra mustard, extra mayo. No onion, no tomato. It just depends on whatever it is. But it's always something special, and he laughs and thinks I'm ridiculous and takes forever and I'm difficult. I don't really feel like I'm difficult, but I am
Just
difficult.
peel that stuff off before take it off.
No, onions ruin everything, and so do tomatoes. I don't want all that juice
so
and that
good.
onion flavor.
Oh, so good.
No thanks.
So good.
But so yesterday, I was going to get the Subway. Ooh, look at it. Hold it up here.
Oh, God. It's so heavy. I don't know if I'll be
It's
able to hold it
super
anymore.
heavy. But it's going to be so cute. You got to fix that in there.
I will, Bob.
Okay.
Don't worry about
Get that paintbrush handle.
it. Hey, man.
Oh, do you see
Yeah.
that crack back there too? No. Up. No. Yeah. I think there's another one around
Don't worry
the
about it.
backside.
Don't worry about it.
Okay, Laura. Laura says, be right back. I think Jamie just left us.
Yeah.
What, did you wake up? Did you wake up? So, Donna says, looks amazing. I know, it's going to be so freaking cute. Here's the question. Are you going to leave it bright or are you going to dirty it?
I'm going to dirty it.
Are you crackling it?
No.
Okay, good.
It's gonna,
Y'all, I need to put it on him when he talks because sometimes he gives me dirty looks.
No, I don't.
I need y'all to see that.
It's just my normal face.
Sabrina said 25 pounds.
This is 25 pounds of damn ClayShay already.
We could break the scales out and weigh it before and after. No, so I was being a cheapo because clearly I passed up Subway to go into Cracker Barrel, and I thought, I want Subway, but they've got good coupons right now. They got buy one get one free footlong. They got a 40% off of a footlong, but you have to order online or the app. So I was going to do that. Well, I didn't think about it in time to do it because I was all jacked up at Cracker Barrel, and Subway's beside it. So I pulled out and went in there, and I just was like, do you all have any good deals going right now, any coupons? She said no. I said, so if I had an online thing, I'd have to do it online. She said yes. I was like, okay, well, thanks anyway. I thought I'd order it on my way to Shepherdsville. I was at Brooks. Doug, I know you know what I'm talking about, but it was the next exit down. So I had to go pick up our groceries, and Nathan was going to get some Mr. Gay's pizza. So I got online to do my order, get a buy one footlong, get one free. Well, it wouldn't let me push the button to order. It was like grayed out. So I called the store. I said, you all open till 9? She goes, actually 10. I was like, okay, that's good. I said, I'm having trouble with my online thing. Could you all finish that there? And she said, no, and the reason you're having trouble is because we cut off our online orders at 8 p.m. I was so frustrated. So I was just not about to pay full price. I just couldn't do it. So I was like, what else can I have? Oh, beside Mr. Gaddy's is Dairy Queen. I would like to have an M&M Blizzard. I passed up Mr. Gaddy's, went to turn in Dairy Queen, and saw the line out to the road. Didn't get my Dairy Queen. Turned around, got Nathan's Pizza, got me some Arby's, which I was totally not in the mood for. I tried that new steak and cheese sandwich. It wasn't good. I was sad. I'm getting my Blizzard today. It's happening.
No, it's not.
M&M's.
The dragon come there and take it away.
There's just so many awful stories about places shutting down. Like, I love Applebee's wings, and the closest one to me, the one by our Jefferson Mall, it shut down permanently. It's closed.
Well, it didn't have water one day.
That was a different one. That was one in Indiana by my work. I was afraid they closed permanently. I saw employees coming out with like boxes and stuff, and I got the attention of one of them that was coming out, and I was like, oh my gosh, are you guys closing permanently? He's like, no, we can't. The water's shut off. Like they're doing water main work. So yeah. One day I wanted Hardee's out by work. It was totally shut down permanently. Then I thought I will get Indy's wings, They were shut down for renovations, and I had to go somewhere else. I'm just like, I give up. This is terrible. What is happening? So Nathan will be like, a dragon came down, swooped them up, and took them away. Because one day he was with me. I swear we went to like 3 places, and one of them,
Arby's.
one of them was out of like Taco Bell would be out of beef. Arby's was, I think their electricity was off. I don't know. It was horrible, but this happens to me all the time, so it's not uncommon. Mary Ann said, hope you have 25 pounds on the way after this project.
I know, right?
Yeah, we probably, for real, are going to have to order soon. I bet you we do.
We just got this, too.
It doesn't even matter. We use so much of it. It's crazy.
All right, there he is, Mom.
Oh, my Lord. So you're going to dig it out?
Yeah, I gotta dig it out.
All right, show it to everybody.
Oh, good.
Oh, God, it's so good.
This will be the...
Kit Kat
This is the
pumpkin.
Kit Kat pumpkin. He's a little wonky. His eyes messed up. His mouth's messed up, and we'll put the Kit Kat hanging out up top here. Let me see. I know he's cute. It's gonna take a minute.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Now,
Oh, go get the bottle if you don't have any stuff made. Let's see it
I need
crackle.
to get this done before it sets
Oh,
up
I
on
forgot. Okay, I forgot your
Yes.
stuff. All right, so the crackle bottle will be next.
Once I get this out, I'll go grab it.
Yay, I can't wait to see this crackle bottle, this potion bottle.
Do you find a face for the top? You want to show it to me?
Well, I kind of wanted to see what they looked like. Because I want something pretty different.
You want it pretty different?
Mm-hmm. You didn't like the one face.
Huh?
You didn't like the one face.
Well, what I got, I can't. If I can leave the pupils in, if you're wanting
That top pumpkin needs to be a tad bit more tall. Just a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Just a tad. Just a tad.
If he is, he's going to get hid.
Oh, let's see where that falls at.
I don't have the. Because I'm going to have to Frankenstein this. I got to tear all this off and use.
The ribs?
Yeah. So I'm going to have to use that. Oh, look at this.
Don't you all love it when we're trying to figure it out
Yep, it's.
all together at the same time? Oh, no, it won't get hid. A little bit. He can go up a little bit more.
Don't worry.
He needs to be slightly taller. The other ones are taller. Just a little bit. Just a touch.
We'll see.
Just a touch.
We'll see.
The Dollar Tree has scaredy cat little wood cutouts. Have I seen those? I did get some cute stuff from last year and this year. Last year they were wood. This year they were metal.
The Dollar Tree.
Yeah, I need to get shampoo and conditioner whenever we finish. So you want to go to Shepherdsville with me? I'm getting a blizzard.
I don't know.
Oh, is Abby on here? Can anybody tell me if Abby's on here? She said she was getting off.
She's not here.
I was trying to. I want to. So I already did the cat, and I'm going to show you. I printed that die cut. So I didn't like. I struggle with the simplest things. So the eyebrow took me 100 million years. But anyway, I finally got it on, and I did it different. It's all wonky looking. I didn't like it looking similar to the die cut for some reason. I just didn't like it. I'll bring it over. I really didn't want Abby to see it until I paint his eyebrow on and attach the cat. Nathan's going to have to help me figure out how I'm going to attach the cat. But let me go get it. Is Abby? Can anybody tell me, is she on here? Because I'm going to
rewatch it, Mom.
Abby is not going to rewatch this.
Yes, she will.
She will not.
She could.
Also, I have seen for lamps strips of fabric in different patterns covering the lamp in alternative patterns. Yep, that's cute too. If you all haven't seen the Cracker Barrel viral witch hat lamp, you need to look it up. It's really freaking cool. And I don't like stained glass. That's not my thing.
That's not my jam.
I love old lead windows, but I'm not a stained glass person. Now, if it was stained glass that was old, that had a cool witch on it flying across the moon or something, now I would like that.
This is new. It's just a witch's
Look
hat.
at him, Nathan.
Yeah.
Stand up and look at him.
I don't know. Oh, he's sweet.
He's the sweetest.
He's so
Well,
sweet.
Finney's laying here sleeping all sweet. All right, I'm about to show y'all my owl too, because I'm probably going to go ahead and paint it here.
He's sitting there waiting on you to show up.
Yeah, somebody tell me. Is Abby on here? I see Jamie finally. Jamie, are you paying attention again? How did you make it to where I could see how many people are
You
watching?
don't need to see how many people are watching.
Well, I'd like to see if Abby's watching. It's about time, Jamie. I was wondering what the heck happened to you. I'm gonna go grab Abby's moon and the cat, and I want to.
Better not show him.
I want to know if I can't show it unless Abby's not on.
Fine, don't show it.
I need somebody to tell me.
She's gonna see it.
She won't replay it.
Yeah, she will.
No, she won't.
She tells me she watches them all.
No, she doesn't.
Yes, she does.
You're lying to me. Right now, through your teeth. I guess I'm just going to get it. What I want to do is I want to surprise her and send her a package. She's not expecting. 7 watching. Some grandkids in the spirit box. That's hilarious. Dang it. She did say bye night. But she also said bye that one day, but left us in her ear with her earbuds on.
Yeah, that's what she
in.
did, yeah.
She's sneaky.
Yeah, she
That's
is.
why I couldn't make that same owl. Because she heard it. She called me as soon as it was over.
Yeah.
Should I show it?
You can do whatever you want, Bob.
I don't know. Do y'all see Abby's bubble up there? I can only see 4 right now. I don't know why it's like that for me, but it is. Double baby. I'm going to grab it because I'm going to have to paint it anyway. Jamie said that lamp is looking amazing. Wait till you see this Kit Kat face. It's going to be so good.
Yeah, it's funny. We love the Kit Kat pumpkin.
Oh, it's so good.
I painted him one year on a canvas. No, I painted him on a just paper. That's what it was. Just a construction paper. Just digging all the clay out where I marked him, and I'll get that brush and smooth it down so I got a smooth surface to paint on.
Sabrina doesn't see her. Doug says there was 7, now 8.
I thought you were going to paint that this morning.
Yeah, I was going to, but I didn't get to.
You
Obviously,
didn't make it to it?
No, I didn't make it
Just
to it.
Didn't make it to
I
it.
just didn't make it to it.
Didn't make it to it, Daddy.
All right, I'm going to show y'all this.
All right.
Abby, if you're listening to this right now, if you love me at all, you will turn
That
off
has nothing to do with
the
it.
live and not rewatch it. Do not
Has
look
nothing to
at
do
the
with it.
screen, or else I'm keeping this moon and cat.
There you go.
That's the threat.
That's the threat.
That's the threat, and then I mean it. All right. I got a little bubble at his neck, but oh well. All right. Well, I haven't painted his eyebrow yet. You know, I added the ClayShay at the end. I made him a wonky little eyebrow. So I have to paint all this orange and then get as much of that painted black as I can. But I took this guy, I printed him out. I had glue on him, so it's kind of makes me upset. But anyway, I printed him out, enlarged him, printed him out. He is from the die cut. And then Nathan had the, this was on the back of his paint paper pad, the big thing. Super thick, like a chipboard style. So I cut that out, which was not easy because it's hard. And painted it black. And then went around the edges with that black soot to make sure that it's covered and you can't tell. And so then he's gonna go, it's gonna go something like, I gotta figure it out, something like this. He does overlap on the die cut. So what do you all think about that? Hopefully she loves him. I am sad that I got a little glue on him. Of course I would have to do that, but it is what it is.
Paint it black.
No.
Huh?
See, in the light,
Where?
his face. See it?
Oh, I can't even tell. Why don't you just get a little sandpaper?
Thank you. Try to wipe it immediately, but I don't want a chance messing it up, really.
Yeah.
So I guess I'm about to hit this pumpkin, or this moon. Thank you all. I appreciate that. I hope she loves him. He's pretty cute. Now I just got to figure out how he's going to go on here. Should I put, I don't know how he's going to go on here. I mean, I could just glue him. Look, like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, got to figure it out. It worked out. He overlaps almost identically to the die cut. Thank you, Doug. Just got a little bubble there. You know, nothing's ever perfect. I should know when I'm messing with glue. Sabrina, also the Dollar Tree has plastic stackable pumpkin kits you can use as a base to mold over for $1.50. That's what Nathan's talking about. What did you say to do those? Use those for?
If you're doing your lamp, you can probably kind of use them around your lamp. Mm-hmm. Cut into it and budget around some. Budget a little bit.
This color, by the way, is scarlet. It's the vintage orange color. And if you all look, let's see. Put that there. If you all look up there, see how he's that reddish orange? That's why I picked that color. It's a Deco Art Americana color. Marianne said if Abby sees it ahead of time, I would be glad to take it. Awesome, Mark. Yep, she can't ruin it. She can't have it if she ruins it.
Yeah.
Sabrina bought a bunch of those stackables. Yeah, you know, have we ever even seen them? Or I'm sure they're all packaged together, right? Like in the big size. They're both probably inside the big pumpkin, I'm assuming.
No,
maybe
they were all like one. They were like this big.
So so you saw the three separate.
I just seen that guy had them.
Yeah,
he had two pictures. He had one with them just plain, and then he had what he was doing with them.
Right. I just thought they'd be packaged together, but maybe not.
I mean, what if they're all stuck together for real?
I don't know. I don't think so. Sabrina?
You don't think so? Is that what you think?
Sabrina, tell me.
Yeah.
She says stackable, so I doubt they're stacked when you get them.
Oh. Well, one's bigger. There's always one bigger.
There's always a bigger one.
Yeah.
I need to get my scarlet paint. And then I need to...
Oh, God.
What?
Trying to hurry here.
These are small. Oh, the ones you got are small. I need... Is it scarlet in here?
Please need.
gonna use it. Another one. I'm gonna get my cup. What's on these?
I don't know, but Mom.
Scarlett keeps hearing her name and looking around. Oh, Scarlett. She's such a pretty girl. Sabrina says these are small, 10 to 8 inch to like 4 inch. Alright, so I went ahead and did that coffee thing again, just with Nathan's leftover coffee. And I ran the white crepe paper through it. And it's really cool because it makes it kind of crinkly and old looking. But I put it in my sink so you can see the grape marks. But I don't think it matters because, especially if this ends up as festooning, I don't think you'll be able to really tell that there's those grape marks. But I blow dried it in the sink. But I just cut 3 decently long pieces that I knew would fit around something. So I don't know if these will go with black. We'll see. But it does work. It's not too fragile. That was my main thing. I wanted to make sure it wasn't too fragile to, I just didn't think about the grape marks happening. But I wanted to make sure it wasn't going to be too fragile that it would tear when it was wet. Because I literally like dropped it down in the coffee. Uh-oh. Oh my gosh, look at him. I love him. He's so good. So you're going to try to cut a little hole in it once he's all done and stick a Kit Kat thing in there?
No, I'm going to cut the Kit Kat in half.
Oh, okay.
And then we're going to
attach it?
so it looks
that's
like
good.
it's in there. Yeah. Yep.
No, I did not, Sabrina. I literally let it snake like this back and forth until it was all under, and then I picked it back up and I just supported it as I pulled it out, so in case it were to rip in half, I didn't know if it would, but it didn't rip anywhere. So I just don't know. I mean, you could hang it up, I guess, but you have to hang it somewhere that coffee's going to be okay to drip at, and I didn't think it through before I started it. So the best thing for me to do was just lay it in the sink. My sink's really big. And then I blow dried it because I knew I couldn't just leave it in the sink and then I'd be asleep in the morning. Nathan would get up and then something would be on it. So, but I didn't think about that. Dabbing it with cotton. I mean, I don't know. I think it looks really good. And like for the skull, like it's the perfect color because it's, you know, the white is so bright against him. But that would work for a lot of things. I don't know. I got to figure it out. This would look really cool as a ruffle too, because I like how it's crumply feeling now, and it's kind of crusty. I don't know, I just like it.
All right, you better show me that picture. I'm gonna forget and just do what I want.
Turn him around and let me see him. Just leave him there, but turn him around.
Come on now. It's getting me.
It's getting you?
It's getting me.
All right, well, don't hit the cup on your bottom pumpkin. Don't hit it against it. Okay, I'm trying to think. What face is going to look best? We got the vintage face looking Kit Kat pumpkin in the middle. We need one that's looking down.
Well, he don't have to.
I like him a lot, but you don't like him? You don't think you can do him? Or him?
You like him?
Mm-hmm. Whatever you think you can do. I like
Alright.
him, or I like him.
All right. One tooth.
One tooth.
All right, here we go. Oh,
This
let me before I do this, let me
I'm
get
just going
that.
to try to do him. What have you done?
I'm gonna see if that's dry over there.
Oh, yeah. Ooh, yes. We get to see it. I'm so excited for the potion bottle. And this is the experiment, so you all will know if you haven't ordered Pentart yet, if this
Well,
works.
They definitely might want the fine line.
Well, that's what I said. You.
And this
This is the little crackle. So if you like the big one, like on the skull, and you want both, then you would have to get that Pentart fine line steel. But if you don't care how much it crackles, this is going to be the cheapest way to go. It's going to be awesome. I did see you could buy Mod Podge in a big old gallon on Amazon, but
Yeah.
I don't know if you could buy the super gloss in a gallon.
We'll see.
He's going to get it. This is going to be exciting, you all. We make this phone now. He doesn't like it whenever You haven't ordered it yet? Alright. Well, Sabrina, you're going to find out here. If this is the way to go. I mean, it's $22 for that big thing that we got at Walmart. And then the Mod Podge was like $6 something. And that big thing, of course, will last forever. And honestly, I mean, any kind of glue probably could kind of work.
I don't think it done anything, though. Oh, my little bit.
Did it? Okay, he's putting the heat gun on it. Bring it over here to do that.
I can't, Bob.
Over here, there's a plug-in.
You got your phone in there. I got my other thing in there. You just relax.
Alright, well, he's just gonna... Yeah, Sheeper is awesome. He's back there with the heat gun. I'm going to do a little video clip of you on your phone when you come over here to dark it. No? I knew you just want to do that. I shouldn't even have told you. I should have just done it.
It's probably not going to work.
He's so cute.
Oh, no.
What do you mean it's not going to work?
I don't know.
It worked on the paper cardboard. Why wouldn't it work now? Yeah, you know, the crackle, I don't think it's too expensive if it would go further, but it doesn't, so that's why we're hoping this works, because it definitely will. What you pay is going to go a lot further. Like he's got his heat gun on it. He likes the heat gun. I liked it for this. When I painted that on, I dried it with the heat gun. I liked it for that. I don't necessarily think I love it for my ClayShay, but I have a problem with hitting it. He says I hold it too close. I have a problem with hitting that little nozzle. You can't really see that little nozzle that comes out, the silver nozzle, and I always bump my ClayShay with it.
I don't know if this one will work, Bob.
Well,
It might be. I might have to use the other.
let me.
Other Mod Podge.
Can you see crackle at all? You mean you'll have to use the Mod Podge you had originally?
Yeah, probably.
There's no crackle.
I don't think there is. We'll look real quick, but I doubt it.
Bring it over here to look.
All right.
So in case it does work, everybody can see it. So the only thing you did different on that cardboard was you used the other Mod Podge.
But I might have to put the other one on thicker then. I don't know. We'll see.
We'll see what happens.
Yeah, I can just redo it with a.
Is there any crackle? Bring it over here.
Hang on, it's hot right now.
Yeah, you had it really close. You always fuss at me. You need a lap sponge?
Yeah, I don't. I mean, there's a couple cracks in it. They're long.
Oh, no.
So, but it didn't do the little gator.
No, you'll have to get the other one. Yeah, no. They are long.
Yeah.
All right, so not the super gloss. No Mod Podge super gloss. So you're gonna try the other Mod Podge you did before?
Yeah, I might have to try him out and see if he'll get it. But
All
them
right.
are longer cracks.
Mm-hmm.
They're long.
Darn. Okay, well, we're going to have to go back to using the original. Yeah, just put the other one on it. I see crackling on the back. I saw it. I saw some there, but yeah, go ahead and put the other one on it. That way we can see it. Still see it happen.
This is hot.
Well, good. Put the Mod Podge on. Maybe it'll dry faster. That'll be good. We'll like it to dry faster. Wah, wah.
Yeah.
All right.
You gotta try stuff though.
You do. So no to the what kind of brush you looking for?
Just use this one.
All right. So no to the super gloss.
Yeah, that one didn't work out. It didn't.
Now
oh,
what's
that's
this
right
one
there.
you've got?
The other Mod Podge, I think, is just normal. It's the matte. This is just the matte one.
Okay. All right. So we'll make sure we show you all and tell you all which one to use
But
if you all want to try this.
Yeah, let me move him down here so I can get him out of here quick. Here. I'm just gonna put this one down here real quick.
All right. He's just putting a coat. He's just putting a coat of the Mod Podge on. The original one he used is matte. Jamie said, I love that you experiment living on the edge.
Yeah, you gotta try it.
That's right. It's Smith over here. Yeah, because it worked so good on this cardboard.
Yeah.
So he's using the Mod Podge that did this effect, the same one.
Mm-hmm.
He just said it seemed thinner, and he thought a thicker Mod Podge would work better. But the thick one is called Super Gloss.
Yeah.
It actually doesn't say super thick anywhere on the bottle,
One coat, though.
but it says one coat. So, but it's super gloss.
Thicker.
It is thicker, he said. But he's using, this seems thick to me. You thought this one wasn't thick?
It ain't as thick as that one.
All right. So if this one works, which it did on the cardboard, then we will let you know. And so you know exactly what to get. Yeah, because you don't want to keep paying. It's pricey if you buy it like we did originally on Amazon, and you get the 100 milliliter bottles. And also, what's kind of crazy is the component 1 and 2 don't match up. They should have given more of component 2 than they did of 1 because it doesn't go as far, especially when you're putting it on thick like they say you have to, and you really do need to. So they don't put it back. Abby said, I'm back for if you're going to pick up dinner. Where are you going to get dinner at? I'm getting me a Blizzard today. I showed everybody my awesome cup. Oh, did you see this cup, Abby? Did you get you one? You need to get that if you don't have one at your Cracker Barrel and you want one, Abby, let me know. I'll go grab one. Look at Nathan's pumpkin lamp. It's so cute. This is the face he's going to do for me on the top. I love that guy. I don't know how. I guess it'll be the paint job to make the eyes have that white on one side, black on the other, so you can, it's like the thickness. It's the pumpkin carved out. I think Abby tried to say OMG and she just said OG. She's
OG.
the original gangster.
She's OG.
She's OG. Abby, our crackle experiment I saw it, but I have several cups already. Oh, okay. The first Crackle experiment didn't work. We bought that super gloss because it was thicker. Mod Podge, that didn't work. So Nathan's painting the matte Mod Podge he used on the cardboard to see if that works. It should, because it worked on the cardboard. I can't imagine it wouldn't. I just can't wait to see it on a potion bottle. I wanted that potion bottle to be light gray. But you know Nathan loves unbleached titanium, so. Oh yeah, it kind of does look like Meatwad. I forgot. Meatwad's so cute. I should look him up. I bet he'd be a cute face too. What is this boy doing over here? He is so sweet. Yeah, he is the sweetest boy. Oh, Olive Garden. You see his lamp though, don't you? Olive Garden. You're getting Olive Garden because that's what Mom got the other day. It sounded good. Their salad always sounds good. It sounds really good as their calamari right about now. And their stuffed mushrooms. Yummy. You are the sweetest little boy. Yes, you are. You are the sweetest little sleepyhead. Everybody's tired now. Andre went somewhere on the couch to take a nap. She's up on her tower. He's right here. Well, who knows what Nathan's making next weekend? Is it going to be a pail?
It might be.
Is it going to be a trick-or-treater? He says it's going to be this guy still. No, you won't wait. You'll keep working on him. He's going to be done except for the lampshade.
I got stuff to order, yeah.
Yeah.
And then I got to test stuff.
Where's it at? Can we pick it up in Shepherdsville today?
No, it's on Amazon.
Jason wants 5 cheese ziti. I don't know the difference in all the noodles, but I definitely got to have meat. Is it got meat in it too? But breadsticks dipped in their dressing and their salad is so yummy. So yummy. Look, you try and get Daddy. You try and get Daddy.
Every single time I've done too much water.
Oh, you mean every time you've mixed it, you've done too much? And then I mixed it and did not enough for you.
Shut that off for me, please.
What's that baby doing? He added 3 meatballs. Yummy. The more meatballs, the better. You know what I'd love to have is one of those ginormous meatballs from Buca de Beppo. Last time we ate there, we all got sick, didn't we?
Yeah.
But their meatballs are so good and their cheesecake is amazing. I'd love to have some Cheesecake Factory cheesecake right about now.
We all got sick, but you want to eat there again.
I don't care. It's fine. It's a different time. What's everybody eating for dinner? What are we going to eat for dinner? Nathan's been eating on his pizza.
I got pizza. I don't know what you're eating.
I know. I hate when we do that. I should only get you 1 pizza. Then you got to eat. So I need to eat. You need to eat at the same time.
Goodness no.
They do look really good with the ridges because clearly they're jack-o'-lanterns. And they've been having the cutouts.
Watch out now.
I love how this one is drawn on to make it look like that's the wall of the pumpkin. Right there. You know what I mean?
I'm not doing that.
You're not doing it?
He's going to have...
Not going to paint that?
No, it's not going to be that prominent of a cut in. Like, look. That's
I thought you were
barely...
going to paint it. I know. I thought you were going to paint that like your other color.
This is all just going to be black and it's going to be pumpkin.
Okay.
I'm not going to... No. Now you're getting...
I mean, it's a matter of a line with a different color. That's it.
Well, you know, I'll just make you up another one and then you can paint it.
Donna's going to have Asian leftovers. Y'all hear him getting nasty? He's going to make up leftovers or something, and then I can make it myself, is what he said.
No, I didn't. I said I'll make you another lamp so you can paint it how you want to.
What?
You.
I'm showing you faces. I thought that that's what I was
I
showing
will do
you.
it, yeah. But I can't go into, like, he's not going to be that deep of a cut. It's just barely cut in.
I know, that's not what I'm saying. I'm just saying if you painted part of it, that's like looking into the pumpkin from the side view, and that's like supposed to be the inside of the pumpkin wall.
I know, I'm not painting that yellow and this orange and then that black. Is that what you want me to do to all of them?
No.
That's what I'm doing. Too late.
I don't want that on all of them.
That's
His picture.
We're
I'm
doing it.
looking.
We're doing it.
How much do we know how I am. If it's
We're
a
doing it.
picture, I want it to be like the picture.
Well, we're doing it live.
Well, then you're going to have to make a different face.
Nope, I'm doing it live.
Make whatever face you want to make.
Doing it that way, and no other way. Don't try to stop me.
I want some Denny's nachos. Denny's has the best. Who would ever think of Denny's having great nachos? But they do. The best, like, chili meat on it with sour cream and pico and shredded cheese and queso cheese. Oh man, it's so good.
So good.
So good.
So good.
Doug, do you have a favorite Asian place around here? Have you ever had sample? What is that? That is a zucchini? Oh, I think it's some kind of a cabbage.
You might have to mix up more.
Yeah, I think this is the biggest project he's ever done,
It
for
is.
sure.
It's pretty
The most
big.
ClayShay he's ever had to use.
Yeah.
That pumpkin on the bottom is already setting up pretty
yeah.
well. Mm-hmm. What?
Love it.
You laughing at me?
No, just,
Kit Kat face?
yeah, it's good.
He's funny.
This thing's gonna weigh like 70 pounds when we're done.
Well, nobody can knock it over, that's for sure.
Yep.
Salem, it'll pass the Salem test.
Where we're gonna store it at?
It'll
Just
have
leave it
to.
out all the time.
No.
Yeah.
Because then you don't enjoy it and appreciate it as much. Because it's not new. It's like when you bring out your stuff for, the first time, you just get excited because you haven't seen it in so long.
Yeah.
So I think
What do you think?
you'll have to store it where we store the leg lamp under the stairs, right? Is that where the leg lamp is? Or is it up in the attic?
It's up in the attic.
Is it okay up there? I
Yeah.
feel like it's too hot. Are you sure?
All there's on there is fabric and plastic.
Doesn't plastic get melty? We always kept it in the under the stairs, I thought. I don't know. It's going to have to go in the attic or under the stairs. It maybe can go in our closet up on the top.
Yeah. It's gonna go on Abby's side.
That's going to be hard to put on the top unless you climb up on something because it's going to be so heavy.
We'll put it over on Abby's side.
Abby's side.
Abby's gonna have pumpkins out all year long.
Abby's house is going to be decorated for Halloween all year long, and then we'll just go over there and hang out when we want a little Halloween fix.
Mm-hmm. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I need more. I need to get this out of here because it's hard.
That's a hard piece.
Yeah.
Here, you need to pitch it in here.
I'm gonna step outside here.
Oh. You didn't know you all were going to be hanging out watching such a big project today.
It's cool.
It's going to be awesome.
Yeah.
It's so great whenever you get your paint done. I can even imagine it with the top on. It's going to be so cute. Yeah, I think it'll be good with this face. Because this face looks like he's looking to the right. The one in the middle, I think it's supposed to kind of be looking down. The one on the bottom's looking up. But I don't think I've seen any pumpkins looking down at anything. But this guy does look like he's kind of looking down to the side, so I think he'll be cute. He can always smooth it over and start again, but he will not, so we got to get it right the first time. That one little pumpkin was cute. Oh, but he said it was like he calls it a pumpkin person when it has like, it doesn't just seem like a jack-o'-lantern cutout. I'll have to, I'm going to grab this blow mode pumpkin and show you. This would have been a hard pumpkin to trick or treat with, but I'm sure that's what he was intended on. I got this guy on eBay this year. I love him. But he's just tall and thin, so I don't know how. This little strap is broken in there, but you can't tell like that, so that's cool. I just love his little face. He's one I always wanted. And then there's a few more I really want. I'm always keeping my eyes open. One thing I like to do is just make an offer on eBay for like whatever the lowest, and a lot of times people will accept it, so you never know. I don't remember what I had on him, but probably 20 or 30 something. But he is glowing. He's glowing with the red puck, or the puck on red. It makes him look pretty bright orangey. On white though, he looks more yellow. I can get it to change. Yeah. See, he's more yellow, like white, really light. But if I change it to red, this remote doesn't want to cooperate with me today. There we go. And he's a darker orange. I just like how the light pucks change it. So I just cleaned up my mess, was able to get the back of my turkey tail done, ears and nose on a cat, made from leftovers, 4 leftover pumpkins, a mini owl, and the legs and feet of my folk art cat. Hang on, I gotta hit them. My slow connection pops up and blocks my view. All made for my shows, mixed 5 small batches of ClayShay. Wow. See, that's awesome. I'm glad you can do that because I cannot. I am so slow. Take me 100 years to do anything. I definitely wouldn't survive if I had to survive off of making and selling. Definitely not. What are you doing, mister?
Oh God, it's so hot outside, though.
It's super hot? Super duper hot?
Almost didn't make it back in.
Well, that's not good. You don't want to say that.
I was crawling on the ground.
No.
Yeah.
That's not good.
Oh God.
I think he's cute. His face or his face? But I like that one too because it's pins. I was looking at him while you were out and I was like, it's kind of cool. He seems like he's kind of looking to the right and down, or to his left and down. The one in the middle is kind of looking straight or down.
Yeah.
One on the bottom's looking up.
Yeah. What are you doing? Oh God. There are so many layers of dry. They just chipped off. There. It's a little wet, but it'll be fine. Yeah, it'll be fine. So, you want me to
There's
do?
his face too. Is that the pointed at the bottom mouth? What do you think? Which one do you like? That one behind you's cute too on that.
I'm
Look.
just gonna do that guy right there on top.
Around everything?
Yep. And he'll be looking down.
Oh, okay.
It'll look
What
good.
about that pumpkin behind you? He's cute.
No, I've already got a guy like that. He's got 3 teeth.
You've already got a guy with round eyes.
He's got 3 teeth. It's fine.
His eyes are different though. Look at his eyes. They're kind of cool. All right, so this one is out. You don't want to do this one.
It'll be fine. I need my glasses.
I still like this guy a lot.
Uh-huh.
I still love him. What are you doing, mister? Are you digging? Laura said I had to take a phone call about 52 minutes ago. What's happening? Are they making dinner? This shows helped to legitimize my habit. That's so funny. Oops, I paused it by mistake. Oh my gosh. That's hilarious. Uh-oh. Did we poop our pants? We did. Hang on. We had a little poopy. A little pee and a little poo. Hang on, y'all. Alright. Oh, Grungy Goodness stopped by. Hi, sorry, just jumped on and found you two. What kind of paper mache are you using? Beth. Hi, Beth. Welcome in. ClayShay. It's called ClayShay. It's by AV Studio. I have to run and give my kitty a bath really quick. If somebody wants to give Beth a little info on ClayShay,
Yeah.
it's pretty awesome.
He's
making a leg lamp. He's making a Halloween lamp right now.
Yeah. Hang on. Move him over here.
Let's go get us a bath. Get us a bath.
But yeah, we're just cutting out little jack-o'-lanterns. There's the Kit Kat pumpkin, and then I got another one I'm doing on top. This was just a lampshade, a lamp we bought at a yard sale for $5. And it had one ball existing already, and I was like, that'd be cool to do our little tower. But yeah, this is ClayShay, and you can mix it up like a clay, which I did, a little bit of water, and it stays kind of thick for you. I mean, it isn't as stiff as regular clay, but it'll harden up like concrete whenever it's set up in about 2.5 hours here, 2 hours. And then you can add like a lot of water to it and do a mache. It's paper. It can be a paper mache. So these are just balls that I'll make up, and you can cut them out and make your little pails and stuff with them. So, but it'll get rock hard. I mean, it's solid. We found it about 3 years ago. We were doing. Leanne wanted to do some witches, and this lady was using it, and we ordered some, and we've been hooked on it ever since. But I'm doing a little Halloween lamp. We tried to talk everybody else into doing one in here. But this is something we've previously done. This is what I would do with the buckets. Like this little guy here. I cut his eyes out, and then we just used the paper and stuff in there. And there's a couple others. She'll probably show you whenever she gets back here. I just got it. You only got a couple hours to work with this, and then it'll start setting up. But it's pretty easy to smooth and stuff too. So once you get everything on there, I'll just take a paper towel and wet it down, and you just rub it, and it makes a slip, and everything just smooths out. Or you can sand it, you can drill on it, you can screw stuff into it once it's set up. It's pretty hard. Huh?
That'd be awesome.
Yep, he's gonna look good, Bob. That's a good idea.
What's your idea? Was it good?
Yeah.
All right. Laura said, "Did I miss you using your new crackle technique on the little bottle?"
Yeah, it didn't
Well,
work with the mod.
you didn't because he has to do a different one. He tried putting the dark wax on it, but this is his first time using that Mod Podge, the
thick one.
the shiny super gloss. It's thicker. It didn't work with that one, so he's repainted over it with the Mod Podge he used the first time on that cardboard, and letting that dry right now. And then he's going to put the varnish over it and let that dry. So it's such a it's the only thing is it's such a lengthy process every time you do crackle, because you just want to make sure it's good and dry. It is in front of the fan. Beth, we're glad you found us.
Yeah.
She said she's working with some ClayShay right now, or some paper mache right now.
Yeah.
What's great about this that we love so much is that it dries super fast. So you can start and finish a project in the same day. So the pumpkin on the bottom, he's already setting up. He's already getting hard. It's just, you can sand it, you can drill into it, you can do anything. It doesn't shrink. It dries like concrete. It's super heavy. And everybody here has been in this group with us crafting since June sometime, beginning of June, middle June, because of a picture that he posted of some vintage inspired cat pails he made. And we've just been doing lives ever since, and we have a regular group here of all these awesome people that
just
have,
hang out and craft.
hang out, craft, talk.
Yeah.
Everybody learns tricks and tips from everybody, and most everybody on here has ordered ClayShay and love it and been making with it. But we love it. We've been using it for a few years now, and it's just the best. I don't know if you saw this, Beth.
Yeah, I showed you.
Oh, did you show her? Okay. Yeah, and that's the crackle. So we're doing it on a potion bottle, a little bottle that we painted up, and seeing how it's going to look on that. It only works on things that aren't dark. It can't be dark or...
well, you got to use a different pigment if it is dark. Mm-hmm. Like you have to use a white wax or a white pigment to get it to show up for you.
And Abby is my sister, and she is really gotten good with ClayShay. She was not a crafty person before at all, but she loves it. It's just so good to work with. So Nathan wanted to do, I'm sure you've seen the lamp that went around on Pinterest at some point. A lot of people have made their variations of a lamp. Somebody had the thrifted like 3 glass balls lamp, and I think they just painted them, but we just got a lamp from a yard sale, and it had a ball in the middle, but it didn't matter. He just covered them all. He uses foil as his base, so his is going to be awesome. Isn't that funny? Isn't that the biggest brush you've ever seen? Nathan laughed at me when I got it. It's huge. It is a filbert, but it's the biggest filbert I ever saw. What is that little boy doing? You feel better? Bye again. Abby's leaving us again.
Abby's leaving?
Yeah, she's going to eat some Olive
Love you,
Garden. Nathan said, "Love you, night." Oh yeah, Jamie's so good. She said tell how ClayShay doesn't crack and crumble over time like others.
Yeah.
Yeah. Tell what you love the most, Nathan.
Huh?
Tell what you love the most about ClayShay.
Hang on, Bob. I can't right now.
See, this is the concentration part. Yeah, so the big thing is, I don't know if you've ever used, I don't know what type of paper mache you're using. Of course, paper mache typically, it will, like Celluclay or other ones, they take a long time to dry. And they do shrink some. I don't know what you're using and if you have that issue ever, but Crayola products just totally disintegrate over in the heat. We know it depends on where you're storing whatever. And then Crayola Model Magic cracks. I mean, it just doesn't stop. So in the very beginning, when we started doing all this, we didn't know those things. And so many things that we made were just ruined. And I absolutely would not even let a child use a Crayola product to sculpt with, because you're not going to be able to keep it forever. I mean, you can. It's just going to be ruined and cracked or disintegrated. But literally, it's just a very temporary product. And actually, it'll start cracking like that very night or the next day. You don't get the cracking with ClayShay. You know, what we did on the skull, of course, was intentional with the cracking. But, hey, Tony. But, yeah, I highly recommend do not ever use a Crayola product, because it will just ruin. It'll be sad. I did the dollhouse, haunted house project, and he made some skulls for my doors, and after we kept it in the attic in the heat, and they just literally disintegrated when you touched them, so that was a bummer. But we learned, and so that's kind of why we wanted to do this for everybody. Nobody has to make those same mistakes. And it was, you work hard on stuff and you want it to last.
Yep.
And even if you, and since this is done over foil, even if we did ever knock this lamp over, it could potentially crack.
It could break down, yeah.
It could crack, but it's not going to like shatter or break apart or disintegrate. It would just literally maybe have a crack that you would just fill in with some super watered down ClayShay. That's it. And I have done that. I have dropped things. This lamp's going to be so heavy. It'd be funny to weigh it. We'll have to weigh it and see what it weighs. Lord, what do you think it weighs?
It's heavy.
We should have weighed it before and after.
It's probably up to maybe 50 pounds.
Holy crap.
No, I don't know. It's probably
35 at least?
Yeah, I'm going to say that.
That's crazy.
It's up there.
Tony, he's doing his lamp. That is smart that you thought to do that. See, that's something I wouldn't have thought to do, would be put a snake up there in the middle to make those ridges and those bumps be more prominent. Mm-hmm. I wouldn't have thought about that. Super smart. I mean, it's Nathan. He thinks of everything. You know it's true.
Then you should just stop questioning me.
Well, I have to question you sometimes. Sometimes I have to.
I know, you just like to get me going.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, watch this, I'll get him going by just saying one thing.
That just says it doesn't take much for me to get you fired up. That's what that says.
It don't.
Jamie, I'm hoping that by next weekend you're going to have a finished project. Show us.
Oh.
We're waiting on that ghost.
I thought you were talking about me finishing.
No.
This is going to be something else.
I mean, this is going to be finished fast, but the lampshade's going to take you a minute.
That's going to take a minute.
That's the part.
That's going to take
but the lamp itself will be done.
It's going to take a while. A while.
What's everybody eating? Gosh, I'm hungry. I always get hungry because I don't eat enough before.
I told you to get something to eat.
I know.
And they even seen you were eating.
I know I didn't eat much of it, but...
You should have ate it all.
I should have.
Look, there's still some over there. Eat it.
Mm-mm.
Go ahead and eat it.
I don't want it.
Go ahead and eat that.
Then he got a bath.
Everyone's crafting.
Oh my gosh, everybody's crafting it up. I need Jamie's. I swear, I gotta look in my box of trick or treat cookie cutters, see if they got that cat cookie cutter up there. And we gotta get some fur. We gotta make that. We gotta make some ornaments with all their furs. I have to shave a little spot.
Oh, Finney ain't gonna like that.
No. We gotta do it though.
He will.
We have to shave something.
All right.
Ooh, Laura ordered a pizza. I'm on your way. Laura, Nathan is eating pizza. His leftovers, Mr. Gaddy's from last night. I know I'm getting a blizzard. That I do know.
I got time for all that.
Oh, yeah. So how long have we been on? What hour are we on?
I don't know.
To be making this awesome lamp. I mean, that's pretty good, though. I mean, to be able to get 3 completed pieces, that's basically like 3 completed pieces.
No. Ain't completed.
It's 513. I
Oh,
mean,
my
you know what I
goodness.
mean? Sculpted. Like, it's almost done. Salmon patties and green beans. You are country all the way, aren't you? I don't even know if I would like a salmon patty, but I know my mama.
like 'em.
You like them?
Yeah.
My mama used to make it, and of course we love green beans. But the house, I just always remember how stinky it was from the salmon patties. But they all loved them. I think I'm probably the only one that didn't eat them, but I think I probably didn't eat them because they smelled the house up so much. I mean, I love fish. I love seafood, so I probably would like them. You know what sounds really good? Those stuffed mushrooms from Red Lobster. Oh, those are so good. Stuffed with crab meat. Oh, they're good. So good. Sabrina says they are so good. Yes. So you like salmon patties? I guess I've always just been the boring cod fish eater. Or what's the fish that we like? That has the teeth that we got? Snapper. Red snapper.
Mm-hmm.
That was good. That's the one they serve the whole fish, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's good. There is a place. I don't eat fried or baked salmon, Tony says. Yeah, there's a place in Columbus, Ohio, that was called, I think it was called Allegra's. It was seafood with a Mexican flair, and it was basically like a Mexican restaurant, but they had huge platters that you could share. They're like $120, $150 a piece, but Nathan and I shared one, and we had squid, and we had shrimp, and a huge red snapper, and all kinds of delicious mussels, scallops. It was so good. It had this amazing red sauce on it, which I normally wouldn't like on my seafood, but it was delicious. You remember that when we ate that?
Mm-hmm.
So good. Messy, but delicious. Yep. Same. Love. And it's funny because when I first started dating Nathan, he had never eaten calamari, and he was actually scared of it because seeing the little babies, the whole bodies, when we'd go to Red Lobster. And, some places just give you the rings. Some give you the rings and the whole little body with the little legs. And it freaked him out. And then finally one day he tried a ring and loved it because he loves, he loves crab legs and lobster and everything. We both do. Then he finally got brave and started eating the whole little bodies. They're just so delicious. There's a fish market, or a seafood market in Louisville that have the best calamari. It's frozen, but I guess it's frozen fresh in a bag, and it's only like $10. It was the most tender calamari we ever ate. Nathan what'd you do? Put panko breadcrumbs or Ritz crackers or something for the coating.
Crackers, and then
breading.
rolled it
in an egg.
Mm-hmm.
And oh man, so good. And then you got to eat it with marinara and ranch. Oh, it's good. Their oysters are yummy. Now, I don't like raw. Nathan loves raw oysters.
Mm-hmm.
But I do love fried oysters.
Oh my god.
What's wrong?
It's heavy.
It is heavy.
Mm-hmm.
We got to get that scale in here and weigh it. How much, we need guesses. How much do you all think this is going to weigh? I'd have to feel it, but from here I would say 38, but I'd have to feel it. But just imagine if you didn't have a form, how much ClayShay that would be. That would be insanity.
Oh yeah, that's way too much to use.
Yeah. Gotta have a form. Wondering how long this will set to dry. It'll be dry by tomorrow.
Yeah,
It'll be dry tonight. The bottom one's already, like you already couldn't, you could carve into him barely, but it would only scratch it.
Yeah.
Yeah, he can knock on that bottom pumpkin. Yeah, it's, that's the best thing about ClayShay. It just dries so freaking fast.
But if you're doing a big project, you gotta, like, I couldn't just...
You couldn't mix all the ClayShay at once.
Yeah, and I had to keep on going. So I gotta get everything cut in. If it's a cut in or if you're putting it right on it, it depends on how you're making him. But he has to be done in sections, so...
Yep, and you can see we mixed up ClayShay, what, 5 times, 6 times?
Quite a few times, yeah.
5 or 6 times. Jamie said 450 pounds. Not that much, Jamie. But you would probably have a better guess if you were making something over there.
Yeah.
I'm waiting for it. You got the face that's going to be so cute. Get that little ghosty done.
Yeah, getting done.
Donna got her little ghosty done. He's so cute. And she crackled it. Jamie, did you told me you ordered the crackle, didn't you? Jamie got that bottle that I have. The Dr. Scat, the cat bottle, the vintage bottle.
Yeah.
She got one. It is so freaking, I love it. That's a graphic we need. I don't know. Laura, are you still on here? You took a phone call earlier, but you're the investigator, you're the researcher. I need to know. Where is the best, what is the best place, where and what? How should we order
Write this down.
something to put Mod Podged in the back of our cabinet we got? We got like a tall, narrow bookshelf from Walmart for like $35, and we want to make it Halloween. What?
What you said didn't even make sense.
I said we got a tall bookshelf.
No, but you're talking about Mod Podge in the back.
Yeah, we want to Mod Podge papers.
Oh.
Yeah, we need papers, some kind of posters, Halloween graphics. Aside from just printing them our own, I feel like we need to find something, a poster or something. I don't know.
We can look them up.
Sabrina said, yes, I see the warts can be added later, but the cutouts should be right away.
Yeah.
I forgot about, the wart. A lot of things can be added later, but you're going to have to form it to it. You know, like the eyebrow I put on my moon later, but I had to, it wasn't like I could do it separate and then glue it, because you have to make sure it's going to be formed to fit flush with what you're on.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I forgot about that. Are you going to add warts on one of them? I don't. Now that I'm seeing it, I don't think you should.
All right. We ain't got to.
Although that is going to be a cute pumpkin to make. Somebody needs warts. I do like that idea a lot. I just think it might. It can't be the Kit Kat pumpkin, and so since it's not the middle one, I don't know if it would look right. Dr. Scat. Yes, Laura. Like, I feel like a post. So we got a poster of. Maybe we should just get another one of those. We got a poster of the old.
You're gonna need more than one though.
Trick or treat bags. It's just like all of them together. And we cut those in sections and put them up in our little cabinets, inserts where the glass is. We put it there. So it's kind of cool and something interesting to look at up there. So we have that. But I'm trying to think of something that's big enough we don't have to print like a million sheets. That would look good as a wallpaper, like a background in our cabinet. I found this bottle, Sabrina, at a yard sale, and I spotted it a mile away. Thank you, Laura. You don't have to. I would just know you're the researcher. So I was digging through this garage at this yard sale, and I saw this little bottle, this little amber glass bottle, and it's got a graphic etched on it, like it's painted, like it's It's whatever they do to get this graphic on there. It's not a label. But it's super cool. It's an image of a black cat on a fence, and it's Dr. Scat typewriter rubber cleaner. So cool. I never heard of it or saw it before. So I had to go snatch it up. I got it for $5, which I thought was high for a yard sale, but I didn't care because it was old, and I loved it. Anything with a cat. Jamie says, I need a good idea of something to do with a ton of vintage ads from the 40s and 50s. Help. Vintage ads, but not vintage Halloween ads, right?
She can build her ghost with it.
Did you hear that? She's already built her ghost, though. He said she can build her ghost with it. You know what I love is when people cover furniture with stuff like that. Or like the doors the inside of a cabinet. I think that's super cool. Other than that, she's laughing over here at you. Other than that, framing it's cool. Also, like what we did, where we put, oh man, you've got some old vintage Halloween ads. Oh, I'm jealous. I need some of that. You could do what we did with the inserts. We just got cardboard and Mod Podged all the sections that we cut out of the poster with all the pictures of all the old Halloween trick-or-treat bags all together, and we just put them. Do you have any glass? You have any glass cabinets, like doors? Any like mullions on any windows that you can like put an insert in to cover the glass? That would be cool. I have an old cabinet, an old what would you call it? An old, not hutch. It's not a chifforobe. What is that?
Why
can't I think of it? What's it called? The cabinet upstairs.
Is it an Adirondack?
What is it called?
Adirondack cabinet.
Nathan makes fun of me like I make up names for stuff, but I don't. It's just really what the name is.
Just put it on the
Ha ha, Laura told you need ClayShay. That's right. Y'all pinky swore.
Yeah.
I have some ads in frame though. Yeah, I love that, Sabrina. I have some frame, but I would like to do the walls in one room, but can't help for them bleeding through. Yeah, that stinks, man. The bleed through. Well, you can always make you a little cabinet, like we made our little Halloween cabinet, and put them in the back of it or something. That'd be awesome, especially if you got the Halloween ones.
You put your ghost in there with them.
Yeah, that's good. Good idea, Tony. Paper mache boxes. Box round for pictures. We did it. We did those inserts for Christmas too, like some, you know, that Christmas wrapping paper you can get at TJ Maxx, and it's got all the kind of vintage images. We cut that paper up and used that for the inserts up on our cabinets too, up on our glass. What is that called? Like a little glass. I don't know what it's called. I was going to do the video, but I didn't. Do you need to go paint the other coat?
No, I need to get this
Okay.
down there. So worry about it.
Yeah, those are good ideas. See, that's what's great. Everybody on here's got good ideas. Like, it'd be cool if the inside of our cabinet doors had stuff like that, but I don't ever leave them open. It'd be nice to display it like that.
What is that one picture? Is it on there on your tablet
What picture?
that you want me to do?
One of these?
No.
That
I
guy?
was the other guy.
That
Yeah,
guy?
yeah, give it to me.
I didn't
You want him?
didn't think you liked him.
You want him? You want him?
Him?
Yeah, either one. Let's look at it.
Yeah, do him, I guess. He's real cute.
All right, you want me to do little things like that looking
I'm
down?
trying to think of it, Jamie. Do what? Little things like he's looking down?
Yeah.
I mean, he looks like he's looking to the side and down. Just put his eyes on and see what you think. After you put his eyes and nose and mouth on, see if you need to do something different with his eyes.
All right.
China cabinet. Jeez, I could not think of it. Saved my life. It was my mom and dad's, and it's just, it's got the little, like, why can I think of my words today? It's got those inserts, kind of like mullions, but, you know, it's like scroll work. You can just pop them out, so then the doors just It's just one big solid door. Some of those have two, but it's just one big solid glass door. Now, if you measured it and cut out a piece of cardboard or something that would be good in that to kind of set in there, then you could cover that with whatever you wanted. You could have different ones like we have. We have the Halloween ones, we have the Christmas ones, and you could just switch them out.
Mm-hmm.
Laura says, I gotta go. My cats need their dinner. See you tomorrow.
See ya.
All right, Laura. I know those babies, they don't wait. We'll see you tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
Some painting action going on. Do a lampshade, decoupage it with the ads. That's an awesome idea, Sabrina. That's really, oh yeah, that'd be beautiful. Now see, that would be cool if Nathan wasn't, if he didn't have a plan for the lampshade like he's going to do the witch's hat, then that would have been a cool thing to do for sure. Put the old ads or any kind of images that you want, Mod Podge them on that. That'd be super cool. You could also transfer. You could also go over, if the lampshade's stiff like the one we have, you could go over, trace a picture that you like with that transfer paper under it that we used before, and then you could just paint it and fill it in. That lampshade he has would work really good for paint. Also, what's cool on lampshades we do in our bathroom is put the little plastic bats under it. Because then when the light is turned on, you see the images. You see all the little bats on the inside. That's really cool too. Yeah, that lampshade could be all kinds of cool things. I also just like the skeleton of it, which I think that's what he's going to do. He's going to tear it all off and leave the ribs of it. This is probably the most you see Nathan use tools really when he's working with the clay. Wonder if we should also cover the sides of the cabinet. He's in super focused mode.
We can just get one part done first and we'll check it out.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah, this is a good thing for people to see that haven't used ClayShay yet, to see the drying time, to know, because technically that bottom pumpkin, well, especially if he had been on a fan this whole time, but technically that bottom pumpkin, if you really wanted to, could paint it now. But of course we won't. We're going to put it in front of the fan and he'll do that tomorrow. But yeah, he definitely could. I don't have the patience for the other stuff. I will use the celluclay sometimes. I do like that it's lightweight, and I like the lumpiness of it. But that needs to be one of our experiments soon. We need to put something, toilet paper or something in some ClayShay and just see how it looks.
I've got that paper insulation up there still.
Oh, yeah.
But you got to pick out any plastic and stuff.
Tony said just make sure to Mod Podge 2 coats to protect surface. Yeah, oh yeah, for sure. And there's different Mod Podge for all kinds of stuff. I know there's some specific to paper. There's some for glass. There's shiny, there's matte. There's some with glitter. Some antique that I think just give it that off-white color. Now, right now, he's kind of picking out the eyes, you know, where he wants the inset to be. And you have to do this to a point because you can't sand in little tiny spots like that. You can get your sandpaper in there a little, but you're not going to be able to get. So he's just going to smooth it, pick at it, and smooth it down. So he's happy with how it looks. And then you can get any, well, you can use anything. You can
your little brush will help you.
Yeah, you can use a brush. You can use a plastic, back of a plastic spoon on certain things. Just anything that you don't mind it getting on, you can just rinse it right off. You gave him a whole different face, didn't you?
Yeah.
Were you looking at that guy over there?
No, I was looking at your guy. He's got the same face.
Was he getting an eyebrow?
No.
No. Is there an easier tool to scrape down in there? You just kind of have to fiddle with all your little clay tools or anything you have to see what's best. Like what I would do sometimes is I would just, if I made like a little cardboard cutout of the eye, which he just drew them all on. But like for instance, I got one of my little eye inserts here. So if you press this down, which you could get a thicker piece, but that's a thin piece, and you just press that down, then you smooth it out around it, but that could give you an inset spot, and then you can just add a little round for his pupil there, and then you don't have to pick out. But if you want it very deep, you probably have to kind of go about it how Nathan is. So really, like he's got that little hook tool. If you just go in after you pick it out with the brush, which is what he'll do, you'll smooth it. But like when I did the moon, when I did Abby's moon, I pushed a piece of, I cut out the eye shape that I wanted, and then I pushed that into the ClayShay. It just made a little indentation because he's not very thick. He's mostly barely a layer of ClayShay over foil. And that just gave me a guideline, which is helpful for me. He's a sweet boy. Nathan loves to take the hand towel so my hands are wet and I don't have a towel. Did I get water on you? I'm sorry. This is going to be the best lamp ever. It's going to be so cute. So cute.
Once we get this done, the hard part's done. I can paint it white and start over again.
I don't quit it.
I got to.
You ain't got to.
If I got
What's
to,
it?
I can.
Let me grab my Scarlet. What are you doing? What are you doing?
Oh, all right. Give me There's the brush. The brush will smooth it out for you. Get right up to your sharp edges.
Also, what would be good on that would be my favorite brush, the angle shader. Because you could go right up to the edge. Because you got that straight angle. And then you could just wipe it back. That would be my suggestion on any of the, especially the triangular eyes. An angle shader brush is the way to go. I don't know why I have such a hard time opening these paints. But I do. I've got to open up a new Scarlet because I used all of it on that moon. you doing, little fanners? Huh? Alright. Breaking out the scarlet. Oh, what are you doing? You're the sweetest little boy, aren't you? What are you doing? I started my own paintbrush cup. Started my own favorite paintbrush cup. Alright. So, let me grab out my favorites. Alright. That's my favorite brush in the whole world. An angle shader. And this brand, Princeton. It's a 3/8 inch angle shader. And I bought a 3-pack of, this is the middle one. There's the big one. And there's the small one. And I actually really like the small one most. But I've had one, dropping everything. This is, let's see if that's a sword. There's a sword brush. Yeah, this is a sword. Which is almost the same as an angle shader. But if you were to take that and you had the triangle eye and then you just went like that down it, you know, you're going to be right in line with it. And then the same, you could go that way or this way, but you could just, and these are the brushes I like to get thin lines with. These are the brushes I'll make cobwebs with too.
Alright, not anything hanging out. Once it dries, we can take sandpaper. We'll get all them little burgers and stuff that hang out on the edges from you.
Did you say boogers or burgers?
Burgers.
Burgers?
The little boogers that hang out on the edges. Boogers.
Buggers. Dang it, I thought I had a...
You feel me?
Oh gosh, don't do that. You need to tell people why you said that.
They know.
No.
Yeah, that one girl that likes washing it, she knows. But we'll just, I'll take sandpaper so I ain't messing stuff up. It'll harden. I'll take sandpaper and smooth it out, and it'll be alright. There's that one, that one. They all look pretty good. I'm happy with them. This is, oh wow. This is pretty heavy. I can't see where I'm at, so you'll have to see.
Gosh, that looks so good.
You come over here. Yeah, they can kind of see it. Let me move this crap out of the way. Let me turn. Unplug that.
Oh, he's cute.
Unplug that. I don't think I need. No, I don't need any more right now.
Go grab the scale.
Oh man. Alright.
Anybody want to take guesses? He's grabbing the scale. I guess 38 pounds. I'm not even going to touch it. I'm just going to see. What do you guess, Nathan? 39?
Yeah, I said it's around there. Right.
It is really cute. You know, once he paints it, it's going to be crazy good. Plus, he'll sand off any of the little, you know. It's going to be awesome.
Like 25.
Here comes the scale.
My nail would be like 25.
He's going to weigh himself, and then he's going to weigh himself holding it. Sabrina says 30. Uh-oh. Let's see that scale.
Now.
Mama Donna says, best lamp ever. Yes, it is. Oh my gosh, it's so cool. I even love the back of it.
It ain't much at all.
What is it?
It's only like 13 pounds.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah.
I
13.
cannot believe it. 13.
Yeah.
Yeah, we were all wrong. 13. Bring it over here and set it up close.
All right.
This will be your workout you get in. Lifting this lamp a lot.
Lifting this lamp. Lifting this lamp a lot. Lamp a lot.
Look how cute. And that guy's got little, you can't really tell too good from here. He's got little
until they get
pupils.
painted in, yeah. And I'll have to sand that stuff down there a little bit.
You want my angle shader in there?
No.
Nah? What about that?
Did you break my nose?
I didn't touch your nose.
Did you break my nose?
You weren't paying attention.
You broke my dang nose, didn't you? It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It's fine.
It's fine.
It'll be fine.
That little one on the bottom so cute looking up.
Yeah. But we'll get them all.
They're happy.
Yeah, it's going to be a whole lot of.
Yes, Sabrina doesn't believe it either. I can't believe it. That thing's. How is that 13 pounds?
That's what it is. I'm going to have
Sabrina
to.
said it's awesome.
There's going to be a whole lot of spiced pumpkin. I don't think we got enough. We might have to get some.
That bottle be enough? You got a brand new bottle.
All right.
I mean, we do have to get some, yes, but.
I'm going to do that with.
But you're doing them all the same shades, right?
Yeah, we're going to. Well, you see that guy over there. I mean, I'll make them darker and lighter here and there.
Yeah.
But, oh, man, there's a bunch of stuff in here.
Hmm? Yeah, he'll be cool. I'm gonna paint that black down there. We'll see. We'll add something to it. Yeah.
Yeah. Yep.
Why is this not the cover right there?
It ain't covering good.
It's not covering the ClayShay good. I don't remember. I guess I did have to do 2 coats, but I don't know. That's weird.
Let me set this over there.
Let me come back over here, y'all. I stepped over there, working on painting the moon. Painting the moon's eyebrow. Thank you all so much. It's gonna be awesome. I mean, whatever does Nathan make that's not awesome? He's so talented. It's gonna be super cool. Not something you ever think about is a Halloween lamp. I guess I don't really know that I've ever seen a Halloween lamp other than when people started doing the ones from the thrifted lamps. But probably soon I'll start working on my dollhouse, my other dollhouse. Now, I can't remember how many of you all said you have one. I almost want to think Laura was working on one or had one. But that's just a fun thing to do. And I'm excited about my other one because it's huge. It's like you can see the vision of how perfect of a haunted house it's going to be. So I might have to start working on that sometime soon while he's doing his thing, because that's something easy to work on in the background for me. I have to spray paint. I'm spray painting this one though. My other one I hand painted. It was so much work. I'm going to spray paint this one.
Alright, they'll probably have to wait to see this tomorrow because it'll have to dry. Crap, I got shit everywhere.
Where?
Don't worry about it. I got it.
Oh my God, please get it off the island. I'm nervous. Use soap. Use
Right.
Dawn. Oh God, I don't like that stuff on my island.
It's fine. I got it on this rag.
Oh Lord. Well, I now feel like I didn't do much today. That was amazing to get all that done today. Well, that's because Nathan is a machine when it comes to speed. I don't know how, but I always feel like a big loser. Because, I'll be over here painting by myself for 100 years, and he's made 15 things and painted something. So that's just because it's Nathan. You can't Yeah, I can't even try to match it. It's just how he rolls. But he is just super duper fast. And yes, he'll turn out a lot of stuff. He can do like 4 things to my 1. I'm working on my moon here. So, anyways, we're going to get a blizzard. Nathan thinks that we can't get this done. Yeah, we're not gonna be able to get it done.
No, we won't.
We'll wait though and let you all see the magic. We'll put it on tomorrow. He'll put it on tomorrow. So he just painted the polyacrylic stuff he got from Walmart over the bottle, and it should work. So we will all see it together tomorrow. Jamie, tomorrow's a good day to make something from ClayShay. Yeah, we will see you all then. Thanks for hanging out. It was definitely a super long project for Nathan.
Yeah, it was a good one.
But it's beautiful. It's going to be awesome.
It will be awesome.
Did you hear me? Did you hear me read her stuff? Donna said, "Why do I now feel like I didn't do much today?" That was amazing to get all that done today.
Yeah.
And then does Mama Donna. Donna said, "Amazing, love it." Debbie said, "Fantastic." Candace said, "I can't wait to see the lamp painted."
Yes, that's gonna be awesome, ain't it?
Jamie said, "What time tomorrow?" I'm painting ClayShay. Does that count? No, it doesn't count, Jamie. You painted a lot of cute ClayShay. We need some sculpting action happening. Tomorrow we'll be on at 2 o'clock. And we will see that amazing bottle. It's going to be super cool.
Well, I hope it will be. We'll see.
It will. We know Nathan's experiments work. I mean, technically his first experiment did work. He just got a different Mod Podge thinking thicker would be better, but it didn't. Well, it also could have had to do with whatever makes it shiny. The shiny part might have made it not work.
The gloss might be what makes it work,
Yeah, so we don't know. Anyway, so tomorrow, 2 o'clock Eastern, I'll schedule it. I need to start scheduling them at the same time. I'm sorry. I will schedule it. Me and Nathan are taking little Finny to town to get a blizzard. Finny loves him some ice cream too, so we're going to get it. And we hope you all have an awesome rest of your day.
Yes.
If you do anything new, send it in the group. And we will see y'all tomorrow. Thanks for coming by.
We'll see ya.
See ya.